Wow.
So you're a little bitch. Got it.
Yeah,
I think I
very
picked
self-serving.
neutral because, like, I steal from people. Like, I'm definitely a piece of shit, you know? But, like, I'm not gonna be mean to somebody. I'm just gonna steal their stuff, you know? Take that for what it is, you know?
What if you stole, like, their mother's locket?
I was almost
Who
lawful
died of
good, and I had to like
leukemia
take a
few
step
years
back.
ago?
They
Go
got
to
that. They
neutral
got
good.
cancer in this game?
Yeah, I'm sure they got cancer.
Oh.
They got cancer in this game?
Yeah, my character has cancer. Rabbit cancer. It's terrible. His whole body it's pretty fucked up.
Terminal.
It's an epidemic among rabbit
It's like
kinds.
stage
Come to
4.
find out.
That's why the ear flops.
Yeah, that one has the
Terrible.
most cancer.
Oh my god.
Fucking yikes. Dark hot.
Barry, aren't I supposed to, do I need, like, isn't there, like, a program?
Yeah, this is the, this right here in Discord, I'll put it, is the link, and then you don't have a password, so you just log right in.
Yeah, just select your name and log in.
I couldn't find something for you to roll your dice on. I don't know, I gave you that box before, I don't know where it is.
Can't I
So
do
just
it in...
roll on your... You can roll in Foundry, and you can also roll on your mouse pad, too, if you wanted to.
Both options. Just see how you feel.
Feel it out.
Feel it out.
My name. What's my name?
Who am I?
And then you can click or press C for your character sheet.
Okay.
I put some descriptors in there too, if under biography. They give you a little bit. We got like your height down. You know
What's
that
my height?
You're a short queen, 5'2", which you technically should probably be like 4'11", but I gave you a little bit of height for a Triton.
4'11". Just short and full of rage. That's all you gotta know.
To me, she's like
Yeah, we're
she
short
like
kings.
looks tall, but she's just
And then our
short.
dad.
Huh?
I said we're short kings, and then our dad over here.
You're just trying to fuck my character? Like, I don't know about the dad thing.
Maybe my character is a daddy kid. Ooh, no me.
Daddy kink.
I've read a lot of books with that, so
Oh, yeah,
this would be
okay.
good.
Yeah.
I know you have. Alright, so just quickly before we head into this, it is based off of immediately after the first book, which I think only some of you played. I know Travis and Ari didn't. I don't think Mal did, but Amanda did. So I'm gonna kind of change it up a little bit. Specifically with Candlekeep, you guys know that in order to get into Candlekeep, you have to give a gift. Usually like a gift, I think of like knowledge. So you all parted with a book to get into Candlekeep. You're all here for your own reasons. Because you all arrived around the same time, you were kind of put in the same group since you all came here looking for some sort of knowledge with your avowed, which I shared a lovely photo of the sweet boy earlier. So he is here with you, and currently, let me activate the scene. Currently, you are all around a table, looking up whether you're going to get up and look at books. This is where you all came in. Your avowed sat you down into your own little private room. We can start with whoever wants to go first and wants to describe their character. We'll go from the top. We'll start with Travis.
Oh, top.
Yeah, sorry, on Discord.
So, sitting over here next to a bunny and a fairy, you see a feline-like humanoid, little below average height and above average girth. His fur is orange with black stripes, and he wears a leather tunic covered with overlapping pieces of metal. He wears a large blue scarf around his neck and a large hat with an absurdly large feather upon it. as at his waist he wields a rapier, as he currently walks over to the bookshelf and just starts piling every single book he can find that appears to have something to do with weapons or blacksmithing or famous pirates, as he like just gets a big pile of books and walks over to the counter and then just drops them all down as he is going to loudly kick out his chair, sit down, and begin flipping through the books.
Beautiful. I did unpause it, so if you did want to move at all from where you're sitting, you can. All right. As he goes and gathers his books, a little bit across the way, there is a beautiful, glimmering blue dragon. Ariana, if you want to explain your character.
Okay.
Describe it.
Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, like, what do I like?
Just appearance.
Yeah,
Okay.
Look like?
Well,
What are you doing?
he's blue. He's shiny. He's very tall. Tall king. We love that for him. He's, he's wearing...
I love putting Ariana on the spot.
He's wearing a beautiful purple scarf and a blue sweater thing. He's got beautiful golden eyes. Yep. And yep, that's what he looks like. And I'm gonna get up and go find some books. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna get a bunch of them, and then I'm gonna come back and gracefully sit down and place them on the table, unlike some people. And I'm gonna start going through them. That's what I'm doing.
Next to the tall king is a short queeb. Mallory, do you want to explain your character? Explain, describe? I don't know why I keep saying explain. Explain them!
So, next to the beautiful shiny dragon, there is a beautiful blue woman. She's a short queen, but she's like very muscular and strong looking. And she's kind of like looking around the room, but she's definitely paying the most attention to the little bunny. And just kind of aware of her surroundings. She, I believe, has 2 hand axes, I was told, which
And a
are
trident.
neat. And a trident.
Trident.
Trident, like the gum.
Whatever the 3-prong thing is, I don't remember what it's called.
I've got gum on her always.
Trident, yeah.
Trident.
She's always has minty fresh breath. Yeah. And so she's just kind of hanging out. She's curious about what these ripped up books are on the floor, like this trash looking stuff. So she's gonna go over and stand around it and kind of look at it.
Ross from the short queeb is a cancer-ridden bunny.
Doing
Barry, if you
chemo.
want to describe your character. You can tell from the ear.
From most people's point of view, you can't see Doran, but his ear, one ear, is showing as he moves his head around, digging through the books. He is a medium-sized Harangon, standing around 5'7". He is bipedal and fast on his feet, wearing armor over his brown shirt that he purchased on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate when he first got into Faerun. His signature red scarf, we're a scarf crew apparently, given to him by his father, stretches out behind him, landing out landing just above his tail when standing still. His trusty sword and whip are always in its hilt, covering the hidden sling he brought from his home in the Feywild. He is gray. He has gray hair with white accents, and his left ear is always flopped over. And yeah, he is basically digging through books right now, as you can just hear him muttering, "Where's the Feywild? Where is it? There's got to be something in here."
As the cancer-ridden bunny
I love.
talks about talks about the Feywild, you hear a little flutter as almost across from the bunny there is a fairy with a bird head. A beak.
So a small 2.5 foot tall fairy, looking more bird-like than insectoid, sits. She's hopping between the chair and the desk ahead of her, and she's like just rifling through books. She wears a dark blue dress, and it's tattered. It looks like it's been sewn over like hundreds of times. She has a key that's slung over her shoulder, kind of like a bandolier, and it rests between two feathered black wings. She kind of like pauses reading the books and like creaks her shoulders, and then with a jump, she launches herself in the air, and then just like comes over to look at the spines of the books. And she's just searching.
So, as you all are searching and looking for certain things, Dorian, you notice this book that kind of stands out to you. Let me grab a picture so you guys can see what it looks like. Show players. And that's what the book looks like on it. You kind of see it tucked in between some other books on your table.
Yeah, as he's kind of been like rapidly taking books and like skimming through them. And he notices the bindings on this one as he slowly, for the first time, paces himself and pulls it out and sets it in front of him, slowly opening it up.
So immediately when you grab the book, you notice the book is about 7 inches wide, 9 inches tall, has a brown leather cover that's worn from time and use. The name of the book and the author, Mazfroth Genther, are elegantly written in cursive with black ink on the first page.
Mazfroth Genther? Does anyone know what this name is?
I say, what was the name again?
Mazfroth Genther.
Do I know that name?
You can roll history.
Oh, already missing my dice tray. What does a 8 get me?
Nothing.
Can I overhear that?
Is that a pirate lord, perchance? I'm looking for a pirate, not a Mazfroth.
The book's pretty ratty. It could be.
A 15.
I was going to ask who this guy is, but the book doesn't tell you who the fuck it is.
Yeah, I'm looking for Fillmore the Relentless.
The what?
This is a pirate recently defeated in battle by yours truly.
Then why do you need to look up a book of him?
I found one of his items. I'm trying to figure out what exactly it does.
I'd like to see it if you have it.
Oh, it's the sword here. As I pull out a rapier that has like pretty nice gold trim around the hilt and a black gem in the hilt.
The bunny's leaning back in his chair as he puts his paws up on the hilt of the desk so he could lean back and balance and look at it. Is it magical?
I think so. I'm not quite sure. Its nature eludes me.
That's exciting.
Amanda, you do know that he was a mighty scholar back in his day. And it might be a book of his ramblings.
Sounds like a scholar's diary.
Scholar's diary. Oh, I should probably go to the next page, see what's in it.
Did someone leave a window open? Why is there a bird in here?
She came with us.
Oh, God. Sorry, Are you wearing a carcass?
It's a raven.
Is it dead?
In a way. And the eye just blinks. One of them just kind of like...
Ooh.
Scoot away.
There were tons of fairies in my home, as I'll flip the page on this book.
As you flip the page, hold on. As you flip through a few pages, can you go ahead and roll a perception check for me?
Wow, first roll, here we go. Wow, flat 10. Perception, is it?
Yep.
Perception +1 with my proficiency, so 11.
Perfect. That's all. You just needed a 10. Look at that. So as you quickly just kind of rummage through the book, the care put into the front page doesn't apply to the rest of the book's contents. The handwriting is messy and hasty, as if they couldn't write down their thoughts fast enough. A quick look through, you notice the 151 pages don't match at all. The book stitching is haphazard and looks like any of it could come undone at any moment.
This thing's a mess.
As you look through the mess, you notice something that pops out to you pertaining to the magic in the weave.
Is there anything specific? He's very, very interested in anything magical. It's like he's like addicted to like magical things, so he would like notice that really
Do you
quickly.
eat them?
No, he's not.
Do you read it?
Yeah, he would be immediately trying to.
So as he's flipping through this book and kind of rummaging through the pages and kind of seeing how everything kind of looks haphazard, he kind of stops on a page. What you get from it, from what you read, is all magic depends on the weave, an interface between casters and raw magic that is governed by Mistra, god of magic. Arcane spellcasters access the weave directly, while divine spellcasters. And then as soon as you read that, the book slams shut. And as the book slams shut, it starts to shake. As all of a sudden, hold on,
This is the book from Hocus
the
Pocus.
book disappears and turns into this ectoplasm being kind of floating right in front of you. As in your head, you hear, "Feed me, need life," as you're all in combat. And now I gotta figure out how to hell put everybody in combat.
Just select everything, Hannah, and then right-click it, and then do the little shield and thing.
Aha, gotcha. Perfect. Alright, you can all roll for initiative.
And then for rolling, people that roll, you right-click on their name, and then you just do, I think it's update combatant, and you put the number in there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Of initiative value.
I rolled an 18.
9 for me.
Well, I say, Mr. Bunny, you slammed that book pretty hard. Ah!
What'd you get, Trav?
18.
Mal, you can either roll it, It's your Dex mod plus.
On a d20.
What's your 1d20? What's the number you rolled?
I just
Did you get
rolled a
Amanda?
d20.
Yeah, d20.
11.
19.
19. And then what's her Dex mod?
+1.
+1, so dirty 20 for Mal. Initiative
and
is your
then-
Dex mod, Mallory, plus a 1d20 for
Okay.
future.
Feed me, Seymour. Nobody heard that, by the way. Only Dorian heard that in his mind.
Fucking mint.
As Mallory. I don't want to say Mallory.
Mal, Barry made that name.
It was a name generator.
Mal.
He's like, oh, Mal.
Mallorin.
Mallorin, there we go. I like that. Mallorin. Alright, Mallorin. I know you're probably a pro. Let's go. You go first.
Yeah, I know exactly what to do. I'm going to let's see. So I'm all the way across the table and the little crazy thing is over next to the bunny, right?
Mm-hmm. You have
Is that-
30. You have 30 feet of movement too.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I want to attack it, do I need to get closer?
Yeah, you'd have to go. You couldn't get there right away. You would have to go, like, head that way, basically. So you could get to, like, here.
If you have a hand axe, you could throw one of them at it. Probably.
Yeah, if you can
Okay,
see
yeah.
it from here, you can throw it. I don't know if this is blocked, or can you see over it, Hannah?
It shouldn't be blocked. You can-
Okay, yeah, you can also
I mean-
throw a hand axe at it.
Yeah, I mean, it would. Those are like dividers, so she wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to see it, but
So yeah, so she'd have to go around, right?
she would have to go around it. Yeah.
How are you making that path?
If
that
you
you're
hold
doing?
control
Okay.
and then click and and then to place a point, you just click again and then you keep holding control and you can keep moving it. And then you hit
And then what-
spacebar at the end and your character will drag that far.
Is moving an action?
No. You have no matter what, you can do 30 feet of movement.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm doing.
You can also use the
Your arrow
direction keys
on
to move
your
your character.
keyboard. And it's just 5 feet per movement. You just have to make sure your character's selected.
My keyboard is so annoying. It's... Why? What am I doing wrong there? Oh,
There you go.
wait.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is here. That's your full movement. So you still can't attack. So you could use a dash as your action to get right up next to it if you wanted to. Because you could go 25 feet to here.
Okay, how'd you know that? You just...
It's one of those
it's
things.
It's just one of those
Yeah.
things.
You
yeah,
can use
so
an action to essentially double your movement speed.
Yeah, we just didn't go over that on our walk.
Because I can't do an attack from that far away, so I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you
you
just
can
still
move up
can't
right
see it
next
because
to
of the
it.
divider.
How many more feet is
Do
a
you-
dash?
It's your full movement again, basically.
another 30. So if you're trying to go here, you have enough movement to do so.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And so that means...
Both your actions are gone. So you have
Okay.
your bonus action, and then if you don't want to use your bonus action, then it's the end of your turn for now.
I'm gonna say... Don't worry, Bunny, I'm here.
Just holding the 2 hand axes. Don't worry, buddy, I'm here. Right. Tank. I'm just gonna call you Tank. I don't.
Yeah, that's
Say
fine.
your name wrong.
Swiftly, he's going to pounce up out of the chair as his scarf kind of like billows behind him. He's like, "Watch out,
Wonderful
Mr. Bunny!
things.
I will save you!" And then
Wonderful
he's gonna
things.
go and stab at it with like his hand up in the air with his rapier, as he will like stab forward. The blade's gonna imbue with a thunderous energy. For 6.
For a 6? That does
Or
not
no,
hit.
hold on, no, that's 6. It's still wait. I didn't write my mods. This was a mistake.
It's a 6. No, wait. Panic.
4. It's a 7.
Misses.
As he misses, as he
got
just
you,
kind of
Mr.
swipes
Bunny.
the divider a little bit.
Buddy.
Alright. I don't trust these dice, so I'm good.
Oh, I never began combat. Oh, boy. Hold on. Anything else? Sorry.
As he's going to like spin backwards, be brave in the face of combat, Mr. Rabbit. As I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
It's 1d6, right, at this level?
Yeah.
All right. Haldros?
2 things. One, you're radiating a lot of Laszlo energy, and I'm here for it. I love that for you. 2, this thing, like, is it like air? Like some sort of gas, or does it have some mass to it? Like it's a solid little floaty thingy.
Do an investigation check. A free
Ah,
investigation.
shit.
How many magic missiles can I shoot into this piece of shit?
How many magic missiles fit into this motherfucker?
Oh my God. It's a 2 for me.
Well, you can't see shit because it's behind a divider.
I thought you said these dividers weren't there.
No, they're there.
Okay, well I'm gonna move.
Because this is a giant pile of books, so it wouldn't make sense for that to just
Oh!
hang out.
1, 2. Can I see him now?
Yes, but
Okay.
you do not know what it's made out of.
That's fine. You know, we're just gonna, go with it. I'm gonna use... Hold on. Okay, I think this is safe. It doesn't say it's not, so I'm gonna do the lightning lure at it. I'm gonna click
Yeah,
that.
go ahead. Can you post it?
Did I do it?
Just right click on it and make it public.
This?
Yeah. It's a
Oh yeah, you're in private.
What about now?
Yeah.
You see that? I did it!
Yep. Alright.
You did it. Can I roll my damage? Oh, I gotta wait if you fail it, right? Is that right?
It definitely fails. So go
Let's go, baby! Let's go! Take that, you fucking piece of shit! And that's
As
that.
you hear in your head, need life.
What? I just shocked the shit out of you, so that's not happening.
As this thing's gonna doesn't even I was gonna say look, but you can't even tell what it's looking at. In the rabbit's head, he's gonna just hear again, feed me.
Is it the cancer talking to me?
Yeah, I think so. As he is going to try and hit. 15 to hit.
Me?
That misses. Yeah, that misses. As he misses. As you feel something try to grab you, like feels like something trying to grab your life force, as it stops and is unable to penetrate you.
Oh
As-
no. I'm first to be penetrated.
As Raven, it's your turn.
But my initiative's the lowest.
Still up in the air. I'm just gonna hold my bird head, and it's gonna look like I have a headache, and I'm just concentrating. And like the sound of chimes is gonna start ringing throughout the air. And I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Bing bong. Miss Grim.
Yes, he was.
It ties, so it
What'd
misses.
that mean?
Sorry.
Tie goes to roller.
Sorry.
Thank
Thank
you.
Thank you. Am I the bully now? I rolled,
Maybe.
it was the exact 13. I had a +0 wisdom. It just happened to roll a 13.
Alright, get in there, Cancer Bunny.
Yeah, go Cancer Bunny, go.
Anything else, Raven?
I'm gonna just fly. I wanna come over here and be flying over here. There we go.
Yeah, how high?
Just still 10 feet off the ground.
10 feet. Okay. Alright. Doran?
Remembering that very obese cat's words, I will attack this thing. Oh god.
Beast cat's words.
I need it. I need the mod. $13?
That hits.
I needed that bardic inspiration, dude. I needed that bad. As he draws his moon touch longsword and swipes into it. What is my? It's a longsword. Versatile is 1d10, right? 11 slashing damage.
Do you notice as you swipe through it, it kind of feels like you're slicing through like slime, like sticky slime. So as you go to swipe it, it kind of like pulls it inward and then kind of bounces back into its form.
And that is magical slashing, by the way, with moon touch.
So we're fighting Flubber. Got it.
Does magical slashing do something different?
If it-
they have resistance to slash.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, Travis is always clear to say that, and it's helpful, so I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, he'll swipe through as he notices that it seems pretty strong.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I feel safe around my friends. I'm gonna stay put.
As Mal, it is your
I think
turn.
your mic's muted, Trev. I'm hearing you through Ari's.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to. Wait. So did you just hit it? Did
I just
anything
attacked
happen to
it.
Yeah, he attacked it.
It got
What
hurt.
happened to it? Got hurt.
Yeah, I think. I sliced through it and it, like, kind of gelled back together like a gooey fucking weird thing. It's like a gobblety gook.
Flubber.
I'm gonna make like a really concerned face and like look pretty disgusted with it. Like, what is this thing? And kind of like look at the others like, does anyone know what this is? And then I'm going to attack it with my trident. Barry, you said that was...
If you're rolling, your
Yeah.
mods are right on your page. That page I gave you. So just roll a 1d20 and add those mods I put.
Is that just for rage, though?
No, you haven't
No,
raged.
you're not raged.
No,
so-
I know, but your
The
notes
number
are
on the
confusing.
right, the number on the right is with rage. The number on the left is without. So the attack
Here's the
is
number.
+5,
Yep.
and your damage is +3, I think. Without
That
rage.
means like damage that I take.
No. Just roll a
Damage that
1d20.
you give.
Okay. Okay.
You can reckless attack, remember. It's up to you.
And that's just goes
gives you
on top of
advantage. So it lets
with
you
whatever
roll
attack I
two.
choose.
It lets you choose two 1d20s. It lets you roll two 1d20s, but it
And you take the
can
higher
roll
number.
2 on you.
Or okay, I'll do reckless attack.
Okay, so roll 1d20 twice, and then pick the biggest number.
Okay. 14.
And then your mod is 5, right? So that's
It hits.
19.
Yep.
Okay.
And then now you roll damage, which is a 1d8, I believe, with a trident. Trav, do you know?
I'd guess a 1d8 or d6. I'm not sure what.
I think it's versatile.
Try.
It's versatile, so I
If
think
it's
the
versatile, then it
versatile
should
is
be 1 up, whatever.
1d8, yeah.
Good. This is probably
Okay.
a spear, just flavored.
Yep.
I got an 8.
So 8 and then plus 3, so 9, 10, 11 slashing. Or piercing.
Trident is 1d6 piercing damage.
Yeah,
It's
versatile,
versatile, so it goes up 1 because you can hold it with
yeah.
2 hands.
Alright, so how much damage? Sorry.
11 piercing. It would be, so Mal, it's that number on the bottom plus 3 I wrote. See it on your page?
Yep.
That's your damage without rage, and then the number on the right of that is your damage
Got
with
it.
rage.
Got it.
Right? Anything else?
Can I do anything else? Can I do another
No, you only have 1 attack.
one attack? Unless I was gonna move, right?
Yep,
That's
you
kinda...
did reckless.
Yeah, you could move,
yeah,
but
you
you
can
could,
always move, but you do get attacked if you move.
Okay, yeah, I'm
because
not
it's
gonna
5
move
feet
anymore.
of you.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm good. Thank you.
Hey.
After Tank misses his first blow, he reassituates himself as he's going to take a faint step back and then stab forward at this thing. For a natural 1.
No, Tank! No, Tank! He's trying to figure out the sword still.
As I just
Oh,
stabbed right... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
As he comes in and he stabs, and as he stabs, the roll of carpet underneath, his foot just hits it, and he falls back on his ass, and he's prone.
No, he's
Oh.
deleted.
Oh, he's
Deletes himself.
Invisible.
He goes, no, and he turns into dust.
His fat ass goes straight down to the next floor.
So he just missteps, and he steps on the rolled carpet underneath and slips and falls right on his ass.
I'm going to use my movement to get back up.
Okay, go ahead. As
And then-
Taldros, it's your turn.
Oh man, what do I want to do to this piece
Oh
of
no,
shit?
I took him out of initiative.
I was 8.
Okay, go ahead.
I just realized that thing's name is Ging Watson.
Watson.
I don't think you can say that.
I'm not sure you're allowed to do that.
That's a slur. That's a slur.
It's a slur for sure.
I'm gonna do my
for
lightning
sure.
again. I can do that, right? I can keep using my cantrips.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lit. You're not passing this time, buddy.
Didn't he fail it? Oh no, he passed last time? He
No, he
failed
failed.
last
He
time.
failed it.
You're not passing
failed.
this time, buddy.
You're not passing this time,
I
buddy.
was like, pretty sure he failed.
Badly injured.
It's badly injured. We got 2 good hits on it.
This is strength.
Just imagining that chick with the fire whip that was circulating on Reddit, except it's a draconic with it. Like
It does not hit.
Oh no, it is passing this time, buddy.
Which is so funny because it has a -4 strength mod.
Jesus.
See him next time. Good.
Magic missile for the rest of the game. That's it.
Yeah.
What? You're gonna make me do something I'm gonna regret.
I don't think you can do that.
Anything else?
Can I? Well, I have 2. Can I do anything with my 2 daggers? I also have a crossbow. Can I use that in the building?
You used your action already.
Yeah.
Fuck! Well, I'm just gonna sit here and just stare at this no-eyed jellyfish dementor. Fuck that guy. Alright. Just gonna stay here.
Dementor.
You know how I feel too. I've missed twice.
Yeah, well, you suck. I don't.
I turned a miss into a hit, possibly though.
100%. I rolled a 5. I needed that.
As it looks back at the rabbit, and then the rabbit
No! Don't penetrate me.
I need food.
I would give you, like, some rations for sure, but I don't want to be penetrated.
19 to hit.
Jesus, it's penetrating. Oh, no.
Hold on, I'm gonna break out. Oh no.
Good lord.
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm alive, but I'm dead.
Why does this thing want the bunny so bad?
It's my cute little tail, for sure.
The little nub.
Little nub. I have to cut a
Oh,
hole
I
through all
counted
my
it for
pants. Not for the front, for the back.
Actually rolls really bad.
Good. I'm glad.
As you take 16 necrotic damage.
Wow. I definitely look like I have cancer now.
And then I need you to do a con save.
Con's my tied first stat here. Natural 1.
As you gained 1 level of exhaustion. As you feel this thing whisper in your head as it attaches to your life force and starts draining it. And you feel just a little tired.
Yeah, I feel like death.
Alright. Raven.
Raven, save me.
Raven, save me.
I'm gonna like reach up to my bird beak again, and I'm gonna like lift the beak open, and this nasty jet of green is gonna shoot out.
You.
Andrew would love you.
As it hits, go ahead and roll damage.
Fucking loser.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Fuck
As
yeah.
you notice
Like that.
the poison hit it, it kind of like lightly singes it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very light singe.
Knowledge, guys.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Who needs
The more
books
you
when
know.
You can learn, you can learn in
The
with
fucking
your
hard way.
mistakes.
When you fuck around, you find out.
Anything else?
No.
When you fuck around, you get penetrated.
Alright, Doran.
Grasping onto my like chest as I feel the life drained out of me, I will swing my sword again. Dirty 20.
Yep.
Ugh, terrible damage. 4 slashing. Magical slashing. I need that. I missed the Aldrum being to switch your ones to a reroll.
Anything else?
Because I'm scared to lose my life right now, I will second wind. So I will get 10 health back. And that's gone.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Mal?
How much is left before this purple blob guy can die?
We don't
We don't
know.
know.
Yeah.
Tricky. Okay.
That's part of
I'm
the
going
fun.
to.
And misery. Part of the fun and misery.
Yeah.
I really feel like we need to kill this thing, so the bunny doesn't die.
Kill the bunny. Buns are food. That was your hint.
I don't want to make a bad decision.
There are no bad decisions.
Nope.
I feel like I know it's early, but like I feel like maybe I should rage because
Do what you want to do. It doesn't matter.
I don't want the bunny to. Maybe I can kill this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go into a rage,
Rage activate.
and then
Rage on.
attack.
Again.
I forget. Barry, rage just increases like all the numbers, right?
Increases your damage by 2, and your damage taken, it halves it all, unless it's magical.
Okay.
So you rage using your bonus action, and now you have your action.
So I'm gonna take my trident again and stab the blob thing.
You can do it recklessly if you want to.
Okay, and I'll do it recklessly.
So highest number on 2 1d20s.
Okay. So 10.
Plus
Plus
5, so 15.
15.
Yep, it hits.
And then 1d8, which is this thing. And then plus 5 to your damage.
So 11.
11
How do you
slashing.
want to kill it?
I wish I knew more about my character. I don't have any ideas.
You have a trident that has 3 spears, kind of like a fork. So that's
Okay.
what you're killing it with.
I'm going to back up a little bit so I can get a running start and then run towards it with the trident and then stab it from underneath and put it up into the air and then smash it on the ground.
So as you come
Sounds
in,
very barbarian.
you go underneath as the thing kind of like it spears it as it kind of encompasses the front of the trident, and as you put it down it kind of smacks into the table and splats, and as it splats it completely disappears.
What was that thing?
Kind of brushing myself off. Are we still in combat? Oh, no, we're...
No.
I'm brushing myself off. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny Man. I'm usually more precise with my blade, but that thing's lack of arms kind of threw me off. I'm used to an armed opponent.
Oh, what was all the ruckus?
A book. I already forgot the person's name. Turned into a big magical ooze.
Oh,
I think his name was Magpie.
not another one.
Yes, magpie.
It was like an orb.
Yes, it kept on saying it wanted to feed upon me.
It's called a Ging Watson.
Come again, sir?
It's called a Ging Watson.
A Ginga Watson?
A Ging Watson.
Ging
Yes.
Watson?
It's a form of life that's created by a spell or a ritual. Fortunately, that's that now makes the fourth one that's happened here.
So someone
Don't know
cast
where they're coming from.
a spell on the book?
It was a book.
I'm telling you, your bookkeeper should probably keep things in check a little bit more. This bunny's neck got sucked off a little bit, and that didn't seem too great for him, if I'm being quite honest.
It was not pleasurable.
I don't know who's creating them and bringing them here. Like I said, that's the third book to transform into an ectoplasmic monster. Yeah. The other two books were, let's see here, The Dark Hungerer, if you've ever heard of that one, and The Fallen Tethamar.
Have I heard of those?
Go ahead and roll an what is it? Intellect save?
Intelligence save?
Yeah, that one. The thing I don't have, intelligence.
How about if I throw my dice across my room?
13.
You've heard of the Fallen Tethamar, which is a book about a dwarf king named Gellin who sought to reclaim his kingdom in the Desert Mouth Mountains.
Would I know if there's been copies of that book, or is it like just like one book that you find
One
and
book.
read? One book.
Yep, there's just one.
I've always wanted to read about that Dwarven King one, but this is the first time I've ever been to.
Fallen Tethamar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that stinks that it's turned into a big oob.
Well, that one was Mazfroth's mighty. No, I wouldn't know that. Sorry. Well, what book turned into the ectoplasm? Did you happen to take a look at what it was?
Yeah, it was
It was Magpie. That's what I remember.
no, but it was but it was that was magpie.
That's what I'm remembering. I did fall pretty hard on the ground.
Yeah, I think
You should
might have
really
hit
get
your
this
head.
carpet ironed out. It's quite a tripping hazard, to be quite honest.
You're very
So-
inspirational, though. I'll give you that. It was Mazfroth's mighty digressions.
See. Yeah.
If it wasn't for my strong female friend here, and the help of this very large dragon and that little tiny fairy over there, I would be dead.
Well, thank you, and I'm sorry that it attacked you. That it's not the first time it's attacked. It seems that all three of these books have been gained. They were used to gain entrance into Candlekeep within the last 2 months. Luckily enough, we have records of who brought these into our library, so we must have to go and talk to these guys and see what is going on.
Yeah, you're basically bringing in hazards.
Well,
It's not a safe environment.
it looked like a book, no? I don't know why I'm turning into Salazar, but here we are. Just so we all roads lead back to Salazar.
The first page of the book seemed normal, but the rest of the pages were all gobbledygook.
Well, if these individuals are sabotaging your books and need a little bit sorting out, I would be willing to take a break from my research about my precious blade here, and you would have the services of Tanke Sadavi and his blade in tracking these individuals down.
I mean, that would be great. If you wouldn't mind helping us out, I could surely reward you. If you want to figure out what is going on, I don't even know what's going on.
The
It
magic
would
was...
make an excellent ballad.
Oh, you sing.
I doubt it.
Yes. What did you say your name was?
Me?
Yes.
Tanke Sadavi. You can just call me Tank if you'd like.
Tadanke Savi saves Candlekeep. I think it sounds pretty good.
Well, I think I would help as well. The magic's kind of intriguing. I wouldn't mind
I
finding
think
it.
that dragon over there would help as well. Did you see that lightning whip he broke out? That was pretty intense. Was that just the dragonborn?
I'm gonna tell you right now, he is not paying attention. He's looking around this room. Does there anything of value up in this bitch, or?
You can roll an investigation check.
No, I don't like the investigation one. Oh wait, I got a +1 on that. Just kidding. Haha, I hate my life.
You
Thanks.
just see this room itself is just filled with an abundance of books pertaining to a ton of things, anything that you can imagine on the inner and outer circles of
Where's
the
the porn
wall.
section?
A lot of just like you notice this area is heavy soiled with like ripped parchment. But yeah, nothing pops out as expensive or nothing looks hidden or tucked away anywhere.
A very popular book, The Draconic Maid, does pop out to you.
The Draconic Maid, yeah. Well, let me see here. And he grabs his little paper as he sorts through it. Well, it seems that Yalaran High Scroll was the one who gifted us Mazfroth's mighty digressions. And, let's see. Yeah, the Dark Hunger. That was Valor. Valor brought that one. They're still here if you'd like to question them. Talk to them at all.
They're in the library? So these were
I'm
brought,
sorry,
like,
what
today?
were their names? There was Valor and...
Yes, there's Valor. She brought the Dark Hunger. And, Yalaron High Scroll.
Valor?
They're the
How do you
ones-
spell the other one?
Valor and Yaleron, Yalerion, High Scroll. He was
And
the one
when
who gifted Mazfroths, and Valor gifted Dark Hunger.
And when this Valor individual gave you a book called Dark Hunger, that didn't raise any alarm. That sounds like a suspicious book. That's me.
The book is about a powerful entity served by star-fearing warlocks.
Candlekeep has tons of books. They're not all good.
Impact.
Well, evidently it doesn't have any books on the Fillmore the Relentless.
Well, you just started looking. You can't expect to find what you want that quickly.
Yes, I can.
Well, you have me and my friend here's services as I actually reach down and pat Mal.
Imagine Mal just seething still.
She's not much for talking, but she is very much for stabbing.
That's good. I mean, hopefully nobody needs to be stabbed. Hopefully this is all just a misunderstanding. I wish I could give you the name for the one who brought the fallen Tethamar, but unfortunately he's not here anymore. I don't know his whereabouts. But at least the other two are here.
Is there anyone by the name of Sprig?
Sprig? Sprig is 6 feet under, unfortunately.
She's not dead yet.
No!
She's eating cookies somewhere.
Well, if it helps, Yeleron, he's over in the House of Binder. And, Valor, well, it's still light out, so she's re-shingling the roof of the hearth.
Well, it sounds like she's probably the first one to talk to if she's outside and it's gonna get dark.
Would you like me to bring you there?
Possibly.
Kind of like
Little fairy. Hello.
I think she's
Hear ya.
embarrassed. She passed some get up.
Would you like to join us? I know I'm not sure what you're here for, but all the fairies I've ever known love magic.
I can be persuaded.
Oh, that
I'm
didn't
gonna
work.
bring
That
this one
wasn't the
with me,
persuasion.
As I'm gonna come over and smack the Dragonborn on the back. You seem very useful. Also, I like your scarf. Yours too. So I look back and forth between the bunny and yeah.
Also, I would just like to say that I love that Barry's character, he said his scarf was from his father, and in my head I'm like, I stole my scarf.
I stole this.
It was cashmere. I stole it.
I'll lean over to Mal. Thanks for the save, by the way.
You're welcome.
Money well worth. You've saved my life about, 6 times now.
All in a day's work.
Well, would you like me to lead you there?
Sounds good to me. I don't really know how to
As you
get there
kinda-
without it.
He kind of tucks a little book away and he grabs another one as he kind of flips a few pages and starts walking forward. And as he goes to lead you out this doorway, he runs into the bookshelf. Oh, sorry. This is such a good read. I forget where I'm going sometimes.
I've been like that before. The books here are fascinating. We didn't have those in the Feywild.
Let me know if you can see this. Okay. All right. So you guys make your way. You said you were going to go see the girl first, right?
Yeah, the one that's on the roof.
All right. So he leads you out of Candlekeep and goes down this way through the doors here. I don't know if you get. It's very small. To zoom in a lot. Down over here, and he brings you into the Court of Air. Well, this building, right down there, you'll find her on the roof, and right to the left of that is the House of Binder. So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go read this book, but let me know if you need anything else while you're out here.
If you find any books on pirates or magical swords, you let me know.
I mean, if you'd like, I could get on that, get a stack for you. So
Yeah, that would be excellent.
Feywild as well, if you're already looking.
But mostly pirates. Maybe
Mostly-
there's a book on
mostly
pirates
Feywild.
in the Feywild. Is there ocean in the Feywild?
Yeah, we have water of some sorts.
So like a whole ocean pirate Feywild stack would be excellent.
That gets me home. That would be great.
Feywild pirates, I'm on it. As he kind of he's a halfling, so he scurries away with his little book in his hand. As he's reading his book and scurrying, he runs into something else.
God, why are you describing Ariana?
What?
You said that to the right's the binder, right?
Yep. So that blue building with the yellow thing on top, that's the house of Binder, and then right underneath that's that building right there.
Can you
is
ping
the
it?
Hearth. Yeah, I am. It's just you have
just
to
have
zoom
to
in a
Oh
lot.
shit, that
really
is so...
Yeah.
Wait,
Blame
ping it
Barry.
again?
This was Barry's map.
We're all pinging it.
Where
It's
are you
down
pinging
in
it?
It's in the
Oh,
southeast corner.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this
it's
is
small.
the binder, right?
So this is the hearth down here. And then the blue one is the House of Binder.
So the
So
the
the House
hearth
of
is
Binder-
the inn that it's bigger than okay.
Yep. So if you guys are walking in this direction, you notice her down over in this corner, working up on the roof.
It's kind of weird that the person that brought they work here and they brought in the book. I don't see someone bringing in a harmful book if they work here.
Maybe they're a sleeper agent. Gotta stay on our guard. Get that trident ready. Go over at the Triton, whose name I don't...
Malurin.
Oh yeah.
Can we just change that?
Mallory.
Malurin. Yeah, Malurin. I was just calling you Mal for short.
Malurin.
That's Malurin.
Nice to meet you, Mallorin. I'm Tonke. You can just call me Tank.
The pleasure's all mine.
She's very short with words. But she's killed a lot of people.
And how about you two over there, Mrs. Fairy Bird Lady and this tantalizing Dragonborn?
Well, getting flirty in here.
Sorry.
Listen,
what
I'm
was
playing
the
a bard. I'm
question?
in a bard.
I think he wants to know your name. I wouldn't mind knowing.
Raven.
Checks out.
Like the bird that... Okay, got it.
Exactly like the bird.
Were you born with that bird on your head?
No.
I look up.
We'll all just look up. Everyone looks up like kids looking up at the dragonborn.
Just gonna go Taldros with like a little like one of these little head nods, like
Because we all look up.
I've never met a dragonborn.
that's all he says. Man, a
I've
few
met
words.
3 to be exact. All wonderful individuals.
You seem to have a lot of tales about the world. It's pretty exciting.
Everything's a tale.
Wow, I can't wait to hear more. We should climb up and find this worker. Is there a ladder?
Search,
Nope.
search.
Does there
Did
look
you
like
jump?
there...
I start scampering up
Jesus
the building.
Christ.
There you go.
What does that look like?
Climbing speed.
Wait, what's your climbing speed?
It's equal to my movement, so 30 feet. So I'm just gonna start making my way up as I extract my claws and just start climbing up.
I'm gonna go.
You know, this would have been a great time for
visual
dragonborns
that.
to have
Actually,
wings.
on top of that, I'm going to use feline agility to double my movement speed so I can go 60 feet.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
how tall this thing is, but I'm gonna go up as fast as possible.
We'll just say
my
you get
God.
up there, so go ahead
Like
and
a
just do it.
toddler
So-
climbing all fours
I
up
just
the
like
stairs.
stretch. My
Limber up.
talons come out and I just go like, and there's a lot of ass jiggle on the way up.
Oh my god.
I just
Does
look
the
at
belly get in the
the...
way? I'm curious.
I look at the group. I didn't know he had that in him.
I didn't think you could do that either.
As I get up to the top, and I'm
He's
just
very
like,
nimble.
just start panting and
As there's a female, she's on her hands and knees, and she's re-shingling and smacking in tiles into the building as she just kind of stops and looks at you, puzzled. Can I help you?
I'm just gonna pant for a little bit longer.
Fairy, can you fly up there? Raven? Raven.
Yes.
I have a rope. Is there
Can
anything I can throw a rope on?
I probably tied that to the cat.
Oh, yeah. It is pretty heavy. Looking.
Wait, how tall is everyone again?
I'm 5'7".
Within the
I'm
5 foot range.
I'm
2.5
than-
feet tall.
Okay, so we have no
Other than the-
two-footers. Got it.
No, Amanda.
I
Amanda
am.
is.
I am 2 feet.
Okay.
Amanda's
I am
small.
I am 2 feet.
I am 2 feet 9 inches.
And you said there's no other. We have to climb. Like, can I look around and see if there's literally any way to get up there?
Yeah, go ahead and do investigation chat.
Motherfucker. You
I'll
know, they've
help.
not been great.
Alright.
You can have it.
You have advantage. Because I'm helping.
Alright, do I roll another one?
If you just hover over your 12, you'll see a plus. Just
Be good to me, you piece of shit. What does a 12 get me?
So, as everyone's kind of chatting about how to get up there after the cat scampered up, Taldros with his arms crossed kind of like looks left and right and doesn't see anything and takes a few steps around to the side of the building and sees a ladder.
I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna take that. Climb up there. Not out of breath.
Roll out of breath.
do you guys need me to drop a rope down?
Do I see him find the ladder? Or do I make a perception check?
You can follow him if you want. He turned around the corner.
I'll follow and see the ladder and look back to Mal. There's a ladder over here we can climb up.
Okay, that's a good idea.
As I'll walk over, as I'm sure he's already climbing up and follow suit.
Why is the bunny taller than me? You're a big bunny?
Because I'm a normal. They're between 5 and 6 feet, and your race is just short.
I'm protecting a bunny that's bigger than me.
Yeah, but
Yep.
you're stronger.
You're all
to
muscle, baby.
It's to reduce drag when you're swimming.
Yeah.
I'm extremely
little
skinny
scales.
though, and lanky.
Stocky.
Okay.
As more of you start to make your way to the roof, she kind of gets up and brushes her legs off and slides her hammer into her belt. Are you here to shingle with me? Understand why you're all standing here.
We're just all
no
being
idea
weird.
how to shingle. We're here about a book that you gave to Candlekeep, The Dark Hungerer. Are you Valor, ma'am?
What does it matter to you?
Your
I
book
point
turned
at
into
Bunny's neck.
your book turned into a big glob of goo. Apparently, not yours specifically, but well, one of them attacked me. Yours not specifically, but it might have attacked someone else. Did you put a spell on it?
My book did? I just bought a book. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it turned into a ball of goo.
Well, where's the book?
Who'd you buy the book from?
I don't got an answer to you. What happened to the book I brought?
I mean, we're trying to ease into this. No one's pointing fingers. I haven't
And
pointed
I
my
paid
finger.
a lot of money for that book. So where's the book?
I don't know. It disappeared. The one that I saw disappeared.
It attacked us and it disappeared after we killed it. At least the one that attacked us, and yours did the same thing, according to the Mr. Library Man.
The Avowed.
The Avowed.
That's when my 16 intellect comes in to help the bard cat.
I need to start writing. I wrote down the names of the books. I was like, fuck, I didn't get the Avowed names.
She just stands there with a scowl on her face. She looks pretty intimidating as she just has her arms crossed and is staring at all of you.
Like, we're just trying to figure out why the books are doing this to protect. It looks like you help out around here. I'm sure you want to protect Candlekeep. So we're just trying to figure out why the books are turning into goo balls and attacking people.
Can you roll a persuasion check? Go ahead, Mo.
I was gonna say, like, is there something that can be done about, like, I'm starting to feel suspicious of this person? Like, can I...
You can
ask
do an
them a
insight
question?
check. Yeah, you can ask a
insight
question
check.
and then roll insight if you want. Or just do insight on her.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a question. You can just roll
We're
insight and
outside,
see if they're
right?
giving, like, tales or anything that
We're on a
they're-
roof.
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
insight.
I didn't know if there was like a little thing like on top of it, like a little like I don't know. One of those like can't.
Persuasion's a 14.
Zebo.
Yeah.
14.
What do I
And then-
roll for an insight?
So roll a d20.
D20, and then look on your character sheet on the left. It will say insight and a number next to it, and that's what you remove or add to that 1d20 roll.
Why isn't my character sheet coming?
First
Up-
hit C.
No,
I am.
because there's no tokens on here, so she
Oh.
has to click it manually.
Yeah.
So do you see where like the chat is? Well, hold on, I'll just tell you what it is. It's just gonna be easier. That's creatures. Your insight is +0, so it's whatever you rolled.
Oh, great. It's a 5 then.
Yeah, you can't tell
Damn it.
anything.
14 for persuasion.
Still don't have to answer to any of you.
Man,
Can I-
we're just asking for a name. If you're not obliged to give it to us, then we can resort to other methods, as I'm gonna tap my blade.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
You just see Doran get nervous.
21.
Yep. I'm not here to fight. Listen, I know about the book. That's why I'm here, helping out. Kind of felt bad for bringing in something that wasn't what it was. An honorary person who served as in the Cormyrian. She's from Cormyr. Cormyrian army? Yeah, we'll go with that. And I'm served as a purple dragon knight, so I like to think that I'm pretty loyal. Left that life behind and took up bounty hunting, which is what brought me here. Find some info on a guy I'm looking for. Pretty elusive. Anyway, that gift wasn't cheap. Made sure to get the best of the best for Candlekeep, and was very annoyed to hear that it turned into a fake. So like I said, I'm helping the Avowed out with some various chores to make amends for the gift that I brought into this place. Just frustrated that this is where I'm at, but willing to help out. As for that book, bought it about 13 days ago. That Dark Hungerer book. Guess it's supposed to be a series of notes about that Hadar guy. Lives among the stars. Purchased the book from a market stall in the Wide. Never been there. It's a bustling market up in the Undercity of Baldur's Gate. Don't remember much about that stall, to be honest with you. I hate being there. Don't ever plan on going back, too, after being there for such a long time. I do remember, though, I think about it, there is a pretty shady part of that market. I believe the stall was somewhere over there. Supposed to leave about 3 days ago. Yeah, now I'm just rambling. But yeah, that's all I know really about that book.
You got a name or description of the individual that you bought it from?
Sorry, the cancer.
Honestly, no.
Insight?
Sorry, Go ahead.
So I know if they're actually clueless. 16 plus 1, 17.
You can tell she's being honest.
Wow, look at this guy over here.
Insight checks, best in the game. Aldrim, I love to yell it as Aldrim, and then I have like a -2 on it. Insight check, roll a 2. Nothing's going on in my head.
And do you know this Illyria on High Scroll? There are another individual marked as bringing in Mazfroth's. I look at the bunny.
Yep. Oh, the full name?
Yeah, don't
The
worry.
Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions.
It'd be pretty impressive if I knew everybody's gifts around here, but no idea.
Well, let me ask you this. When you were at the stall, did you find any books that seemed worn out? Were the books, like, was the book that you had worn out? Like, just not in good condition?
No, like I said, the Wide is a pretty reputable place, so asked around for a place that sold some good gifts for Candlekeep and was directed to that area. People seemed fine. The guy I talked to was a nice fella. Bought the book, and here we are. Like I said, supposed to leave 3 days ago. Now I'm doing all these chores, but it's what's right.
Well, that's very honorable of you. And I'm sorry my friend grabbed his sword. That was unneeded.
Sorry. No
I didn't
offense.
actually want to fight you. I just thought it might be a little bit persuasive and loosening the tongue, and it did.
That's all right.
I think it worked well, actually.
Thank you, Malarin.
Unneeded. But anyways,
It would be fun to cross swords with a purple dragon knight, however, so maybe we can have a little sparring session at some point before you leave.
To be honest with you, this might sound mean, but see how much you bounce when you fall on your ass.
he fell on
That's
his ass
respectable.
earlier. He kind of bounced a little bit.
Listen, I'm just gonna get this out there. I'm very in game for a nice pun about my weight, so if you guys ever got them, I'm ready to hear them.
A pawn?
Pun.
Oh,
Pun.
I couldn't tell by your accent. I'm sorry.
You're like, yeah, I made it up on the spot. I was like, what am I gonna do for a voice for this character? I don't know. Whatever comes out of my fucking mouth.
Well, that was pretty helpful. We have a place to look. I'm wondering if that other book is from the same spot.
Oh yeah, just one quick question before we let you get back to your shingling. Do you know anything about the Fallen Tethymir book? It's about some dwarf.
No, I heard that when the Avowed came to talk to me, he told me that this was the second time that it happened. Didn't know who, so I'm imagining that might be the book that they were talking about.
I believe it was Tethagra.
Did you happen to get a piece of the thing it turned into? Curious to see what it looks like.
No, it was like goo when I cut through it.
I look at the trident to see if there's any bits of it on the trident.
I'll look at my
still.
sword too to see if there's anything.
It's literally like it splatted on the counter like goo and then just completely dissipated. Like nothing.
I'd
no
look at my
traces
sword.
remained.
I didn't hit it.
It was like a thick liquid orb, and it spoke into your brain. Told me that it was hungry.
Didn't leave any trace, huh?
No, but it did suck on my neck, and that wasn't very great feeling. I can tell you that much.
I was hoping it left something. I guess the first book left no trace too, but it did turn into a spider. Tried to get away.
Ooh, different things.
That's interesting to know.
Yeah, I guess. Like I said, I found the information that I needed on the guy that I'm trying to find. Supposed to leave about 3 days ago. That's when the Avowed informed me that the gift that I brought revealed its true form. So naturally they were pretty upset, and I had to sit through a lot of questioning. But I guess it attacked and destroyed a wizard's homunculus. I don't know what wizard's got, but something the wizard had. And the wizard ended up killing the monster before it could harm everyone, thank God, but turned into a spider and tried to scuttle away. Wizard ended up getting it, but they said it left no trace when it died.
Is this your book, or the Fallen Tethagra, or the first book?
No, this was my book. This is how I found out that my book is a scam.
Who's the guy you're looking for?
Can't tell you.
Could it be of help?
Don't need help. Best around.
I respect the bravado.
Anyway, I would imagine next time you try to talk somebody, maybe not surround them when they're doing their work. Might have been a little bit more eager to talk to you guys if, wasn't surrounded. But if you don't have any other questions, I love how I'm Western. If you have any other questions, I'm going to get back to shingling. I'd like to leave soon, so I got to figure out how fast I can go on these shingles.
I look over to Tank.
Are we supposed to stand in a line? And take turns talking to him? I'm so confused. It's not our fault there's 5 of us.
We are brandishing a lot of weaponry.
Everyone that I've met in Faerun brandishes weaponry for the most part.
Well, you could have called my name or something.
Oh, you can hear me.
Or
he's very persuasive.
I'm not sure if you heard, man, but I was still trying to catch my breath. It took a lot out of me to climb this building. I still don't know how they got up.
There was a ladder. Dragon found it.
Well, if you need anything else from me, pacing around the court of air tonight, giving watch. So if you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Thank you for your time.
No problem. But hey, if you find out who did that, or if you find the real copy of that book there, let me know.
Will do.
She's gonna get down on one knee and take out her hammer, get the other shingle and start banging the shingle. I don't know how shingling works. That's how I assume it works. Expert shingler.
Gonna head down the ladder.
I'm gonna scamper back down the side of the building.
everyone headed down the ladder? And or if you have talons, are you scampering? Or if you can fly, are you flying? Okay.
I'm going down the ladder and it's like shaking a little bit because I'm so heavy and muscular.
Just creaks with every step.
You're like the
Yeah,
strongest
people-
Oompa Loompa there is.
Yeah. And everyone's like, oh god, I hope the ladder doesn't break, but I make it.
As I meet up with everybody, I'll just... Well, apparently we're pretty intimidating all as a group. Understandable, we got a lot of weaponry. Maybe we send the Raven after the next individual. Think you can weasel an answer out of somebody? We'll look at Raven.
Weasel?
That's the term.
He has a
picked
very
up in
interesting
that
way of
statement.
talking. I find it very mesmerizing.
A lot of animal metaphors.
Mm. He's well traveled.
I suppose I could try weaseling.
I can rabbit. Ing. Rabbit. Rabbiting.
I can cat, I guess. You can dragon and you can fish.
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, that's what I'm a little confused about that.
You're basically...
I'm human though.
It's like a merman.
Yeah, you're basically... What is the underwater city?
Atlantis.
Atlantis. Yeah, you're basically Atlantean.
I keep wanting to say that I like am like that I can like have water, but
That you're just
so
wet.
that I can't. Yeah.
I'm just
You're just
I keep
wet.
wanting to be like, yeah, like I.
Well, let's go
wait.
find
Left a
this
puddle.
Yeah, I'm just
Yularion
soaking.
high
Yeah, I
scroll.
just leave puddles underneath my legs. Just normal things.
There's no purpose. Maybe that's why it's smellier and.
When I walk away, you see a puddle.
God.
I think she pissed.
She's just
This
pissed.
is missing a
Yeah.
person.
I'm gonna do an investigation check to check if that's urine. Well, House of Binding. Are we gonna have Raven go in? I personally like surrounding because I can see everyone and we can all talk together. But I understand that's intimidating. I mean, the dragon's intimidating by himself.
I feel like it would be weirder if one person came up and the rest of us just stared at them from a distance.
Well, we can make ourselves a little bit scarce.
So if we just like spread out around them, like 15 feet, but in a circle around them,
That might be a little bit more intimidating. Than
And we
us
all
just
stare?
wandering together. I say we just go up with Raven and let Raven handle this one. I think she's got this one in the bag.
all right. Are there books in the Hall of Binding? I don't remember. Do I know what the Hall of Binding does?
Yes, because you would have gotten a rundown through your avow. Let me just pull up the House of Binding. Okay. The House of Binder. I'll just read this so you guys know. A seeker can request a copy of any book or scroll in the library, and the work of creating copies is performed by scribes in the House of Binder. The entire text must be replicated since the avowed... Wait, what? Sure, yeah. I don't know. That's all it gave me.
Yeah, it's
But it
because
seems
Candlekeep's binders are what keep the books within Candlekeep, so they like
Yeah.
put it in
Yeah, so there's-
binders that like you can leave with, basically.
Yeah. So it's like a place of like that.
It's
yeah.
like a copy and paste. It's like a Kinko's.
It's like a Kinko's. Yeah, it's just a giant ancient Kinko's.
Maybe there's some books that they're scribing that I can look at while we wait.
Maybe there's more blob books.
That'd be great if we find a blob book. I wish I could we could jar the blob, as I'll lift up my my flask. You see a bunch about 13 worms inside of it with a pink hue. Huh. Seems like
Is
I'm
that
still
a
doing
snack?
positive. No, it's sort of here, hold it.
I take it and kind of stare at it and then look back at him for an explanation.
Do you have like a color guide to it?
No, but what is your mood right now? Your character's mood?
Mine?
Yeah.
Tired from the battle before.
You see it go, the worm go from pink to a dark, dark blue. Oh, you seem tired. Sorry to hear that.
Oh.
They're from the Feywild.
you're-
They
Are those
sort
for
of...
fishing or something?
No, they reflect the mood of whatever is holding them. Something that I took from
Right.
home.
Interesting.
As I take it, you see them just light up bright pink.
What does pink mean?
Happy.
I just want to like reach over and like grab it from him because I'm just so curious.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do that, but I just want Barry to come up with what it is, what color it is.
You're grabbing
So,
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
grabbing
resisting?
it. Am I what?
is Dorian resisting at all?
it. If you
or
go to
letting-
grab it, no, you wouldn't resist. You'd just be like, oh. What's your mood?
Very.
What's your mood?
What am I feeling? I don't know. My dude's pretty indifferent towards a lot of things. He's just like, I'm here. You know?
So it's like, yeah, you're not really feeling anything right now?
Yeah,
we
I
go.
feel. Am I
Here
a
we go.
psychopath? I feel nothing.
Here, I'll post this for you all. It's a mood ring chart. There you go. I'm gonna tell you, you give it to that bard, and it's gonna be purple.
Yeah, I know. I was going to do purple for anything Trev did. Yeah, I would say it wouldn't be black, but they'd like go like gray, almost no color. And I'd be like, wow, nothing really going on in there, huh?
He's just gonna grunt and hand it back.
Something really going on in there, huh?
Anyone else want to hold it?
I try to keep away from insects on my day-to-day basis.
No. That's fine. You see me tie it to my waist.
Kind of like holding my rapier up towards my head.
Well, how about we get into that binding factory and we let Raven do her work?
I think she's gonna do great. Every interaction I've had with her up to this point has been an absolute pleasantry.
How about me?
You too.
Oh, thank you. I agree.
All of you are just rays of sunshine on my day.
Well, maybe not the dragon. He's very neutral, it seems, but I think deep inside, there's just a big smile trying to get out.
Just standing there with his arms crossed, just like looking down at everyone with no expression on his face.
I'll head into the house of binder.
Binder.
All right, it's all theater of the mind. Sorry, I don't have anything cool for you. As you guys head in, are all of you heading in there?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we ended up
Yeah, I'm
deciding
gonna
that the crowd tactic.
Yeah,
is
there
the
might be
best
stuff I can
tactic.
take in there.
As you guys head in there, door? Hold on. The house of binder, if you want to repeat anything.
House of binder.
Where'd she go?
Her doorbell rang.
You need anything real quick?
No, but I really do got to pee, so this is perfect.
I don't know why my cough is just coming back like crazy right now. You have any questions, Mel?
No.
She got her rabbit thing? Or duck?
Duck?
Yeah, she had a duck and she didn't get it yesterday. And then it came.
What are you talking
Sorry, all
about?
my Amazon stuff came.
Oh.
All Ariana had to piss.
Yeah, you're good. She'll catch up. So as you guys get in, you kind of see the scribes kind of like hard at work around, but something catches your eye kind of in the middle as there is a young male. He looks like an alkalite. He's in the middle and he's kind of talking to this small group of people who all have long robes on with an empty scroll on them. And all of them seem to be listening as you see somebody run in next to you, kind of blow you out of the way as she runs in and she goes, what's his name? Oh, High Scroll's here. High Scroll's here. As she runs in and kind of slides into the group and starts interacting with Aileron.
We don't know what Yaleron looks like, though, right?
Nope. But there's a good amount of people. I'd say there's about, with that girl running in, there's about 6 people, and they all look religious of sorts. And they all have that empty scroll kind of sigil on them, as he is the only one that looks a little bit different. He has blonde hair, like long blonde hair, kind of in a ponytail to his side, as he's just talking with a few people in the group.
Well, I feel like Yellowrun has to be that.
He's a male, right?
Yeah.
The male with the blonde hair there, so. Raven, if you want to go see if you can get his attention. As I'll just get close enough to be in earshot as my floppy ear just is like leans over. As I'll like act nonchalant. I don't know what to do in there that makes me look like I'm not. I'll just like, if there's scrolls that don't look anyone's, I'll just like mess with them and like kind of.
Yeah, there's like some like counters with like books and
Yeah,
different
so
scrolls and stuff that you can go ahead and look at.
I will like look for anything Feywild, but mostly be paying attention to the conversation.
Anybody else doing anything before I go to Raven?
As I see him looking at scrolls and books, I'm going to start looking at scrolls and books as well.
Yeah, I want to like look around if there's anything that looks of value that I can steal.
All right, so we'll get to you in a minute as you're kind of walking around. Mal, anything in particular?
I'm gonna stay pretty close to the bunny and just kind of like try to look at scrolls. I'm trying to kind of see what they're doing, but then I like dropped something and I'm just like trying to seem like inconspicuous, but I'm also kind of clumsy.
I thought you were gonna try to hit on someone, drop some.
Ooh, I dropped my trident. Oh, is that a puddle there?
Is anyone listening into what he's saying before as Raven's flying over?
If I get there like in enough time to, yeah, because as soon as I get over close, I'm gonna listen.
Yeah. Whoever's listening, just go ahead and do a perception check. It's gonna take him a minute to spot her since she's flying over.
I'd say my ADHD brain got really focused by the fucking books and stuff, so I wouldn't.
13.
Am I even really around them? Like I'm walking around, so I don't know
If
how
you're
close
walking
I am.
around now.
I'm near the bunny, so I'm gonna do.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I'll tell you what your mod is.
Can I do one as I'm zooming over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I rolled a nat 20 plus 3.
Okay, perfect.
18.
18. Okay. So all three of you hear him. That girl ran in, and was saying his name as she approached him, and he's like, "Oh, hi, darling. It's been a while since I've seen you. How's everything going with Ogma? Have you heard anything good lately?" She's like, "Oh, yes. I'm really excited to tell you about some of the new prayers that have come up recently." As all of a sudden he'll look up, and he's like, "What a peculiar thing." As he sees Raven just fluttering over. Do Do you see that? Oh, yeah, I do. What a pretty looking fairy, I think it is.
She
It's him
approaches.
and the girl will both just be looking up at you.
I'm just gonna like bow, like string out my tattered, raggedy dress. The name's Raven.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Likewise.
Sorry, your presence caught me off guard. Do you come with some sort of message or something?
Oh, yeah. I was actually hoping to ask about the book you had brought to Candlekeep.
Yes, Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions.
Yes, the exact one. Um, where did you acquire the book?
Um, the book, let's see. About 10 days ago, I was in Boulder's Gate, and I went to the Wide. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Pretty large and crowded marketplace in the upper city of Boulder's Gate. Kind of visiting a few relatives of mine that live in the upper city. Knowing that I was coming here naturally, bringing a good gift to them was highly sought after, so I found Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions and brought it over here.
Do you remember who sold it to you?
Um, well, to be honest, that place is very noisy and hectic, a little too much for my liking. I do recall the word dune, if that helps at all.
Um, it's something. Have you heard anything about your book? What it's done?
Hope it's given a lot of people great insight if they've read it.
Um, quite the opposite, actually. It's I don't know how to put this.
A good read.
No, it turned into a sentient gelatinous goop, and um,
Excuse me, my book turned into goop.
to try to hurt people.
Well, I would never. That. I'm so confused by all of this.
So I'm trying to gather information as much as I can about the
Well, is anybody
book.
hurt? I would feel absolutely terrible if something that I brought in here hurt somebody.
Just like looking over my shoulder at the bunny.
Are you trying to hide it? This guy doesn't matter. He doesn't notice.
Cancer patient over there.
Yeah, you just see the ears just like twitching because I'm listening.
Did it? Did it hurt somebody? Nobody died, right?
No, nobody died. But we managed to put the book down, and as we did, it just kind of vanished. Just disappeared into thin air.
Did it attack you?
No, I'm okay.
Did you see it?
Yes, I saw it all happen.
I am so sorry that that happened to you. I'll have to speak to somebody about this once and just make sure that whatever I can do to make this better. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No, that was all. Thank you.
No problem. Excuse me, ladies. I'll be on my way. As he just walks out of the building. He kind of scurries out of the building.
I'm gonna slowly go behind stealthfully and watch where he goes.
Yeah, go ahead and do a stealth roll.
I'm gonna try to catch up to Bunny.
13.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just slowly leave the House of Binding and then keep an eye on where he goes.
Yep. Anybody else doing anything?
I kind of got distracted for a little bit, but as I see the ferry flying back, I'll try to meet up with the ferry.
I'm trying to find stuff to take.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Come on, give me something good, baby. fuck? I'm the worst burglar ever. What the fuck?
There's
As
a lot
you-
of books in here.
As you start to look around, you start getting really frustrated with the amount of books in each room that you go into. And because you're frustrated and kind of hastily walking around, you skip over and skim over a few items that maybe you could have snagged.
Are you fucking shitting me?
And you don't see anything.
Wow,
God
little
damn it.
stabs. All the things you could have found.
If there's a stack of books, I'm knocking it over.
I bet you if you tried burglaring with a smile on, you'd find more things.
As she knocks some books over, this little, I don't know why they're all halflings to me, but for some reason they're all halflings. This little halfling is like, "Hey, excuse me, I was working from that pile. It was mighty rude." As she hops off of her chair and starts stacking all the books back together in like a little hump.
He's just gonna look down at the halfling and like tilt his head. No expression on his face.
Is there something that you need, or is it just here to be destructive? Because if it's destructive, I will call the guards and have you escorted out. As she stands up and looks at you with her arms crossed.
How tall are halflings?
Puntable.
They're
Like 4 feet.
4 feet, yeah.
I just see a 2-footer. Like I just see someone.
I just need a 2-footer.
If anyone's still in the building, they do hear it, because this halfling is very loud. Well, are you going to answer for yourself, or are you just going to stare at me with your lifeless eyes?
I'm gonna walk over there. Please pardon my friend here. He's a mute. He'd never learned how to talk. It makes him very upset at times, and sometimes he has little violent outbursts. But don't worry, we will keep him in check.
Well, then what you can do is you can pick up those books on the floor, because as you can see, that was a tall stack, and I'm pretty short myself.
Right, we'll be going.
You're a dick. And then climbs onto her. She grabs a book, puts it on the chair. As she climbs onto the chair, and she's gonna try to stack all these books back up. Dick.
Wait, are you touching me?
I like hooked your arm a little bit.
You know, like when you do that, but like they're like the other person's like pulling away. Like I'm letting him drag me, but like my body is shifting and I'm just like staring at him. Not like super wide eyes, but like a expression. And scene, thank you.
And see, thank you.
You should be a little bit more careful. We don't want to draw too much attention. We're on an important mission here.
I'm just gonna grunt. I'm just gonna keep grunting.
Anyone else have any? Is anyone staying in here, or is everybody leaving? The bunny left. I don't know. You're chasing after the bunny, right? Amanda? Yeah. You said
Yeah,
you were
I'm
chasing
trying to like
after him?
catch up
Okay.
to him to be like, did you get all that?
Okay.
I'm gonna try to follow
As-
Barry after too.
Barry, as you exit and you turn around the corner, can I just get a perception check just to make sure that you kept up with him?
14.
So you see him come out of the building, which the entrance is over here, if you can see my ping. And as you turn this corner, you see him right over here talking to a few of the avowed over in the Court of Air.
Can I... They're out in the open, I'm sure, but can I kind of walk by without, like, and try to pick up any of the convo without, like, still kind of stealth in the fact that they could probably see me, but I'm trying not to look like I'm listening
Draw
as my ear
attention,
kind
yeah.
of just, like, twists.
Yeah. Go ahead, as you walk by, go ahead and do a perception check.
Which one should I roll? This one? Oh my god, why did everything fall out of this thing? 15?
As you walk by, your ear kind of twitches, and I just had a group of people. I don't know who they were, but a little fairy told me that something happened with the book that I brought. I mean, surely you know that that wasn't what I planned to do, and I'm really hoping that you could help me understand what is going on here. So that's what you hear as you walk by.
I'll just do an insight check just to make sure. He
Go ahead.
seems sincere.
He definitely failed anything.
11.
Yeah, you can tell he's being very truthful. His face, he looks very worried.
I'll go like a walk and I'll be like, oh, this isn't the direction I was trying to go to. And I'll turn around and start walking back.
As they stop for a second, and the three guys look at you for a second and then go back to what they were doing. Just very loud.
I'm sure I'd see everyone as I come around.
Yeah,
the corner, 'cause everyone's going outside.
Yeah, because you were over here as they're probably rounding the corner this way. Well, the fairy would be a little bit closer, same as well, but the other two would be rounding the corner.
As I see Raven.
For some, the way he walked out, it felt like he maybe wasn't being so sincere, but it seems that he was being sincere in his convo with you.
I believed him.
I did pick up on a couple things. The biggest one, before you got there, I don't know if you heard, but they were talking about someone named Ogma.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hand, just let me know when we show up too, because I was following her.
Yep.
Probably.
And then, did she call him the High Scroll?
I thought that was his last name.
Oh, yeah. It is. High Scroll.
There's a weird last name, but
That is a weird last name. But another book from the wide.
All right.
Right.
And as you guys are talking, you see the cat with his arm with the dragonborn.
And Mal, you follow too, right?
Yeah, Mal would be with you guys because she followed when you walked out.
Well, let's say Raven. How did you make out? Did you find out anything of use?
found out there was another book that was acquired from the wide.
You mentioned the word Dune. Could be the store or the person.
The market stall.
Dune. Do I know anything about the wide or anything of the name Dune from the some time that I've spent in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, go ahead. So bad at like saves. Just trying to grab a thing. Go ahead and do. Go ahead and do an intelligence.
Intelligence plus 0, so a flat 19.
What are you trying to specifically think about? Just anything you know?
What I know about the wide and just Dune. If like I know if Dune's like a shop or if a shopkeeper.
The wide you would know it's located in the upper city of Baldur's Gate. It is specifically home to the patriarchs, which is the more wealthier citizens of Baldur's Gate. The wide itself is a huge district that's filled with a bunch of shops, restaurants, stuff like that. There's buildings and there's markets. In the wide as well, you know that the poorer folk tend to get mistreated in the wide, as well as there's a strict curfew, and if you do not have a token to be in the wide past dark, you are escorted out.
Well, I don't know much of this Dune fellow or store or anything like that, but I know of the wide. The wide is in the upper city of Baldur's Gate. It's home of some very wealthy individuals. I myself snuck in there once, made a couple of gold coins. Fucking duck. Made a couple of gold coins doing some mighty fine juggling, if I do say so myself. But unfortunately, I was escorted out because I apparently broke some sort of curfew that they have going on there, and I didn't have the appropriate token. But that's all I know of the Wide.
When I go to the north of Baldur's Gate, they shoo me out and call me a circus folk.
Oh, that's what they called me as well.
I'm glad you got in, though. At least you
They
know.
said I was a freak.
Well, they're going to have to deal
I
with us
said
two
thank
freaks when we go back there, I'll tell you that much. Because it sounds like that's going to be our destination if we don't find anything else.
Have you been part of a troupe at all?
A what?
A troupe, a traveling circus, some would say. Entertaining those around?
No, that's what everyone says to me, but no. I come from the Feywild. My parents are travelers. They traveled in the Feywild. They would teach just materials, spells to all the creatures that could speak. Sylvian.
And what of you, Raven? Are you part of a troupe?
No.
Oh. I knew a fairy once. Her name was Poppy Windylock. She was a very great fairy. They used to set up a bunch of fire traps with little fire-breathing metal contraptions, and she would weave through them. She was like lightning. Never singed.
I know fairies
People
too.
love-
I don't know if you know, but fairies come from the Feywild. So at one point, someone in your long, long branch of life came from where I came from. So we're basically kind of related.
I don't think we're related.
Well, kind of. A little bit. A magical sprite visits me in my dreams. Almost the same size as you. But anyways,
So we know that likely these books came from the same source in the Wide,
yeah.
what it seems.
And the other person we don't know.
Maybe we take this back to our...
Avowed?
Sorry, it escaped my thought for a second.
Yeah, that's probably smart. I don't know where else we could find out who this third person's from. But 2 books coming from the Wide? I mean, it was a shady part of the market, so it kind of checks out. I wonder if someone's trying to sabotage. Maybe they're like recommending these books to go to Candlekeep. There's a lot of people that come in and out of here. That's a lot of people that you could penetrate.
No.
Brazen. Let's find our Avowed.
Sounds good. Where was it?
You
Where?
headed back?
Yeah.
Well, he was gonna do something else, but then y'all told him to find all these books, so...
I hope he found some great literature on pirates in the in the Feywild.
I didn't move anybody. You guys all started to move. Oh, hold on.
Are there any things I can steal in here? Take 2.
I know. What about now?
Come on now.
It's been a little bit.
As you guys head back to the library, Parmac has his feet up on the counter and his nose in a book.
We're back.
Oh! Didn't think I'd see you all this quickly.
Yeah, so we found out a lot. Specifically that both books were purchased in the Wide. A shady part of the market. Raven was able to find out that the name Dune is related somehow. And we found out that the Dark Hunger turned into a spider and were destroyed by a wizard.
Yeah. That did happen.
So, 2 books coming from the Wide sounds like less of a coincidence and more of a maybe a planned thing. So I feel like unless we can find something else about the owner of the fallen Tethergraw, then we have a destination, I feel.
Kind of puts his book down and reaches out into his little side pocket as he pulls out his notes, and he scours through it. Well, it seems that the other guy might be a little bit hard to find. So I don't really think that he's in the Dalelands. So he's a little far away unless you plan on traveling all the way over there.
So you don't know his name, but you know where he's from?
Yeah, his name.
Oh, he's a user created name in the moment.
It's what I always do to Travis.
Yeah.
I just need to fill out this unknown in my persons of interest.
Yeah. 1 second.
Polly Dalelands.
Polly Dale.
Never forget Johnny
Dale.
on the dock.
Dale of the Dalelands.
Johnny at the docks.
His name seems to be Embrick Keengard. That's who brought the book over.
Thank you for telling me his name. But yeah, that's way too far for us to travel. I think we could pretty much say that they're all from the Wide.
Seems like all
I'd
signs
say
are
you
pointing
seem
there.
to make an enemy.
Excuse me?
It seems you've made an enemy in the Wide. I don't know your dealings, but
You think this person specifically, the books are all trying to kill him?
I'm just an avowed. I don't even know what the Wide
If you
is.
need services,
I'm speaking as Candlekeep in general. I don't know what the hierarchy of leadership is at this individual establishment, but somebody might have pissed off somebody.
there's a high scribe.
Maybe the high scribe.
Maybe.
I think
Sure.
it might be time we bring this to the tippy top, and you mentioned specifically that Tonke and his associates have found out that there is a grand conspiracy to destroy Candlekeep from within.
Well, they do already know. There's precautions at the gate for gifts coming in. Going a little bit more in detail and in depth with the gifts. But yeah, it sounds like everything's at the Wide, wherever that is.
It's in Baldur's Gate.
If you do head there, you don't have to worry about the gifts to get back in. I've got you covered.
Is that like a normal policy? Do you just give, like, do you have to give a book every time you come in?
Yes.
Wow.
Our
Well, I
knowledge
suppose-
isn't free.
I suppose we could head to... I mean, I could head to the Wide. I don't know about the rest of you, but did you make any traction upon finding books about pirates or swords or Feywild?
This is a little bit embarrassing. I didn't think that you guys would be back so quickly. And this is a very good book. Almost finished. So I just thought that I had time to finish it before I start. I'm new here. Very clumsy. But I promise by the time you get back, if that's where you're going, I will have those books for you.
I've read a book like that. Some books are just your eyes are just glued to the pages. What is
I
the book
trust
about?
you.
Is it one of those new romance books? I heard there have been
I heard
selling.
I heard the age gap ones are selling like hotcakes. The one where there's a really old fella and a really young gal.
No, this is a beautiful one. This is about the beautiful, bodacious woman who falls in love with a short halfling like me.
Oh, we love that for short kings.
It's not every day that us halflings fall in love with a beautiful, exotic woman, so, sometimes you just can't keep your eyes off the words on the page as he starts kind of getting sweaty.
He's just blushing.
Well, you seem like you got some unfinished business with that book, so I think we should make our way to the wide and figure out what the hell's going on there. What in the
Yeah.
nine hells is going on there?
I don't want to break through this beautiful imagination that you've created for yourself right now.
I think you should give him the jar.
Oh, do you want to... Here, hold this jar real quick. Don't worry about the
What's in it?
worms.
As he grabs it and looks at it,
Oh, it's nothing. As
as
the...
it turns very purple.
Yeah.
A dark purple, if you will.
It's like pulsing.
Oh, I've never seen them turn that shade that quickly.
Oh, what does it mean?
Ah, that you're very, very much in love with whatever fictional character that you're reading about.
As he just turns beet red.
I know how to ride him hot.
Poor Parmac, you're embarrassing him.
It all started when the halfling couldn't reach the top shelf.
Well, it's king.
Not the insta love. No. Goodbye.
Love is blind.
Oh, again. Thank you. All my blessings to you. Safe travels ahead. Be here awaiting your arrival.
Thank you. As I walk out, I'll look at Mal. Do you want to hold the flask? And hand it to you. What's your mood?
Like, impatient, wanting to go on a journey.
It becomes like a burnt orange color. Oh. Sorry that this is taking so long. I promise to pay you in full. And I'm sure we will stab some people soon and you will feel much better.
Thank you for the reassurance.
So take
Alright.
the flask. As I take it and it goes immediately back to hot pink.
If it satisfies the itch, we can do a little bit of sparring on the journey. I've never fought somebody with the trident before. It'd be really nice to see your technique.
Yes, you have a very round belly that I would like to poke.
You see, a lot of people say that, but a lot of people have trouble hitting their mark. I'm more
feel like
agile than I look. Did you see me go up that building?
You're an ample target for practicing.
Ample is a very avid descriptor of my being.
I enjoy it.
Alright. You guys headed out of Candlekeep?
I want to poke that round bosom.
Yeah, we are.
Did we want to take like a quick 10? If anybody can do anything?
Mal, you want to go get your rice?
I shouldn't eat it at this time of night, but I kind of want a little bit.
We can
I
take
do
a
have
quick
to
10.
piss real.
Yeah.
I have to piss.
Come on, go ahead.
I should try to pee.
We'll take a quick break.
Force a piss out.
Stop. I literally hate that word.
Piss?
Yeah, just say
Alright. As you guys head out of Candlekeep, who's been to Baldur's Gate? Doran and you, right, Trav?
Yeah.
You both would know that it's
Mal
about a...
has too.
Alright, then you three would know that it's about a 5-day journey down to Baldur's Gate.
It's made the journey not too long ago, but it's nice to get my steps in. Been told I've been gaining a little weight around the waist, so
I don't notice it.
thank you.
Probably stick to the roads, I'm sure.
Don't have token vision, so you might need, if it's an open one, just do, yeah.
There we go.
Bingo.
See it now.
The map. Oh, this is a bigger one.
Yeah. Candlekeep is here. You can see my ping.
Yep. Should probably stick to the roads as much as we can. It's usually a little bit safer.
I think that's a good idea.
It's gonna be a 5-day journey. What are your guys' rules? It's if you're outside, it's a short rest, right? Is that what we do in the other 2 campaigns?
Travis does something different than I do.
I have a different house rule, so it depends on your house rule of it. So Strahd, we can just rest 8 hours. Mine was you need to essentially have a bed of some sort of comfort level to do a full long rest.
I'll stick with that one. So if like you have like a bedroll or stuff like that, we're gonna kind of time hop through the 5 days. I don't know like who's. I guess for right now, it's like who's setting up camp. Are you guys doing anything during camp? Do you have anything to sleep on? If not, what are you doing to make something comfortable for you to sleep on within these next 5 days?
I have a bedroll, so each night I will set up my bedroll and I will sleep within that. During the hours that we are not traveling, I will be sparring with anybody who is willing to spar with me. If no one will spar with me, then I will spar with a tree.
I have a bedroll. I will use my tinder box to light a fire every night. I will spar one of the days with Tank. And at night, before I go to bed by the fire, I will play my bagpipes.
No.
No.
I also have a bedroll. Go me. I don't gotta make anything. And we all know what I'd be doing. I'm looking around. You never know what's on the ground. You never know. You never know what's around us.
Just have a metal detector.
Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Come on, baby. What the fuck? I hate it here. I hate this game. So fucking bad.
Let's see here. I didn't grab my freaking. As you guys are. God, come on, dude. Here we go. As you guys are walking down the road, you catch something glisten in the ground. As you grab it, and it's a signet ring. You know that's worth 5 gold pieces.
Love that. What is that? What is a signet? What the fuck is that?
It's a design that's carved into a band.
Okay.
It's just of like some flowers, and it
that'd be
has the initials AJ carved on the inside of it.
that's unfortunate. It looks like somebody isn't getting that ring. Feels bad for him.
Now, I'm no expert, but that might be a ring of my Leaky. She's a druidic god. It's very plant-based. Maybe it was somebody who's a follower? AJ?
Are you picking it up to give it back to them?
Why is everyone around me? Did I find this around everybody?
Yeah, it's on the road, on your way.
Oh,
That's super nice of you.
just grunting.
Yeah, I'm sure if he comes across anybody with the initials AJ in his journey, he will gladly depart with the ring.
Yeah, I agree. That's really kind. I didn't know you had that in you.
Continuing to just grunt at everyone and have no emotion on my face.
I'm an excellent people reader, and through that gruff stone face wall, there's a heart of gold under there.
I can't wait to see him smile.
Do you guys want to RP anything else?
So, Bunny, you feeling
Your
a little
night?
bit of sparring this fine evening? What you got for weapons there?
Oh, just my long sword that my father gave me. It lights up as I sheathe it. It'll glow 15 feet, I think. 15 feet, and dim light for additional 15.
Longsword's excellent weapon. I fought with one for time being, but it's a little too brutish for my taste. I prefer the finesse of a rapier.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
Rapier.
Is it?
You have to put some pizzazz on it to really emphasize its being.
I don't know much about swords. I just got this from my dad, and he taught me how to swing it. But I would love to practice. I'm trying to get better.
As I am gonna assume a fencing position.
I am going to hold my longsword, and it's like right in front of my thighs and upwards. As you can tell, I kind of have struggled with its weight sometimes.
All right. And how we doing this? Just want to do an attack from each of us.
Yeah.
Or being gentlemen, I'll let the bunny attack before.
19.
Can you describe how you come at me?
Or
you strike?
You just see him kind of pull back like this and take a step to the left and then swipe up at you.
Swipe up. Okay. As you swipe up, the blade looks like it's going to connect with me. I'm going to slash across in front of you. That doesn't even come close to hitting, but it leaves like a purple scar in the sky. And as you slice up, your blade connects with the purple scar, which lets out a shatter of purple light as I'll cast Shield.
Unfair advantage. I'm dealing with Circos all over again.
As you strike into the shield, and I'm going to repose back and try to stab at your shoulder. 17 to hit?
Hits. I'm 16.
Oh god, I rolled bad on damage. 4 damage as I pierce just into your shoulder a little bit.
Man, when you usually duel, do you get to use magic? As I go like this. I wish I had it.
All is fair in a duel. I'm sure you can learn something like this along your travels. I acquired this one from my blade. It's not
Your
something I
blade?
typically knew.
That's strange.
Yes, it is perplexing to me. That is why I've been seeking out Candlekeep.
I'm supposed to be able to use magic in the Feywild. Once you reach a certain age, you're able to utilize the magic of the Fey, but it hasn't shown yet. As I will take on another attack.
My shield. Yeah, my shield.
Hmm?
I was just making sure. you're fine. Go ahead.
21.
That hits. 'Cause my shield isn't up, and I don't want to spend another spell slot.
As this time I'll go, like, kind of go up and fake it and go down and slice, like, lower, like, underneath your arms. For... seven slashing.
No.
As I get hit the second time, I'm gonna like spin away from it as you cut through my like leather a little bit, like right between the metal plates. As I'm gonna spin around and slash towards you. Oh no. 11 to hit, which doesn't hit.
Miss, and I'm going to use my riposte and use my reaction to spend my 1 superiority die to make a melee attack against you. 18.
18 ties, so it hits.
So you take 13 plus 2, which is my superiority die. So 13, 14, 15. As you miss, I kind of like take the knife back, and then I go up and just smack you with the blunt end on the head.
Oh,
Just fall to the ground.
are you okay?
As I drop my weapon and walk over and like smack your face.
Wake up. I need help. Does anyone have anything to help him?
Did he bounce when he fell? I gotta know. I gotta know the buoyancy.
I think he'll be fine. Like, he'll just sleep it off.
Is he like?
He's unconscious right now.
Yeah, I
He's
ain't
on the
got.
ground, and I'm just over him,
How
smacking him
tall
in
are
the
you
face.
again?
If you have something to help him and or do a medicine check.
Can I sprinkle some water on him?
Yeah? You can sprinkle water on him.
Can I do the medicine check?
No.
Watch it be a 1. What's a 14 get me?
So, Dorian yells for help as Mal comes over and is just kind of... How are you putting the water on him? Are you
So
using
it's
your
like-
water skin?
Yeah, my skin's kind of
produce
dripping.
water?
Yeah, I made that up that it does, and it's it's kind of dripping, and I'm just like kind of going, hoping that it will wake him up.
And as you're flipping some water, he's just stone cold. No
Okay.
flinching. As the dragon will come down and kind of lean over and...
Kiss him.
Yeah.
Which wakes him
Give
up
him a little-
instantly.
I'm not doing
Um,
that.
As you're... I don't know if you were stable before, but go
I
ahead.
wasn't,
For just go ahead for the fun of it. You come back with 1 HP. You're not. You're just sparring.
Oh, good strike, Doran.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's quite alright. It is part of the sparring experience.
I think you're supposed to use, like, wooden sticks when you spar. I don't know why we're really using blades, but I'm glad you're okay.
You have to practice with the real thing to really appreciate it.
You should have used the purple thing again. That was way cooler.
I didn't want to expend the energy, to be quite honest. It was a good strike. I didn't expect that much from you.
I get that a lot.
You should have
Once-
just stayed unconscious. I was about to lift you in my arms. It's gonna be a whole moment you wouldn't have even known about.
Did you say that in person?
Huh?
Did you say that in person?
No, obviously not. My dude does not talk.
Well, Doran, once you tap into that weave, you will be a formidable opponent, so I'm glad to share the road with you.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Handful.
Kindful.
As he'll like grab his sword and sheath it.
anyone else doing anything over these next few nights?
I'm playing my bagpipes. Tell you that much.
Other than
I'll
Go ahead
join
and roll
in
it.
with. I'll
Go ahead
join
and
in
roll
with
it.
my loot.
Yes.
Okay, both
we're
of
gonna
you
play
go ahead and do a
beautiful
performance
music
check.
together. You guys are gonna be. You're gonna hear the greatest things with this 6.
Mine's a 21.
Dorian starts out, and you can tell that. What are you playing with? A bagpipe?
Yeah.
That there might be. You can't quite tell that there's something a little off with the sound coming off. You don't know whether it's a skill issue or there might be something jammed in the bagpipe.
It's great.
As Tank kind of listens in and really has a hard time grasping the beat that Dorian is trying to play in, as Tank just goes off into his own world and starts playing a beautiful sound from his flute as these
It's a loot.
as the bagpipes kind of make a hissing cat sound in the background to his beautiful flute.
Doran has a big old smile. He thinks he's doing a great job. He's so happy.
I think there's a lot of potential here. I think we can continue to workshop it before going into a live public stage.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'm just starting to learn these. So, I found them on the street.
It's great. I hope you disinfected it before you.
I don't know what that means, but they're very able.
As my belly's popping through the cut a little bit, as I'm gonna notice, I'm like, oh shit! As I'm gonna cast mending.
Oh, he's got mending.
Yeah. As I'm gonna mend the leather cut left by Doran's blade.
How close am I? How close am I to him?
I assume we're like around a campfire.
Yeah, we're all around. Yeah, you're all around a campfire.
And you said his belly's out? I'm looking at him.
His big fuzzy belly. His big fuzzy belly.
It's orange.
I want a big boy.
Just look behind Barry right now. Look at that. Look at that orange loaf.
That's me.
That's me.
Anybody else doing anything?
No, but we're doing short rests when we're sleeping.
No. You can go ahead. You can all do a long rest.
I'm gonna use Druidcraft every evening to detect the weather for the next morning.
Oh.
Just gonna like.
Remember that on a boat.
So I would say all of your days have pretty clear skies except for the third day. The third day was a little drizzly, a little overcast. All right.
Mal, on your character sheet, there's. I think you're gonna have to go to the thing, or can you long rest her?
I have it open.
You have it open. It's the bed next to your picture.
Yep.
Hover your mouse over it and do the one on the right, and click it, and it'll say, "Is there a new day?" Press yes, and you'll get your rage back. Sorry, huh?
No, you're good. So you guys wake up on the fourth day knowing that you have a full day left after tonight's rest. And as you guys are headed down the road, I'm going to have you all give me a perception check.
Oh my god, why can't I hit my dice?
Because you're trash,
4.
bro. I
Dirty
got a
20.
nice 6.
Dirty 20 with those feline senses.
I hate this guy.
Really mad Barry downed me. Should have used shield again. I was like, no 14. Shot he rolls.
I was like,
over
if he
an 11
misses
on
me, I can
damage.
get my repost back on a short rest. I'm gonna use it.
It's funny, I was about to use sleep right before that, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna use another spell.
Amanda?
14.
Sweet boy.
As you guys start headed down the road, Mal, Raven, and Tank, you hear something seemingly in front of you, but the only one who can really pinpoint it is Tank. You hear like a scurry, and it seems to be heading in your direction.
Weapons at the ready, gentlemen and madame.
What?
Something approaches. So I draw the rapier.
I put my
With a
hand
flourish.
just towards my whip
shield
and
off my back.
my sword.
I dry my hands off on my outfit, and then I grip my trident.
This is the map that Salazar hid in a bush.
Yeah, shut up.
Just leave seawater
I know,
stains on your clothes.
I know what bush, to be exact. And then it's free movement for you guys.
Mal, you should go ahead. You're better with danger.
Follow behind.
Stop it, that's my foot. Stop. Okay, and Mal, as you start to get closer, you hear, coming from this area, kind of like a little, with a crunch as we're all in combat.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
Shit.
Hi, Kyla.
I rolled another 18 on my dex check.
18, Trev?
Yeah.
I just did a natural 20. We love to see it for me.
19.
12. Look at its tank. Oh, she don't want to.
Amanda?
5.
Nice. As you hear that, stepping out of the bush is a giant rat.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah.
Lord, watch out. Big Chungus is here.
Is it a pizza rat?
It's the pizza rat.
The pizza rat!
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Alright, Taldros, you're up.
Can I shoot? We all know I'm gonna do magic
It's-
missile. Obviously, it's you know what time it is. It's eat, sleep, magic missile, repeat.
They're eating and you're sleeping
Um,
done. It's time for magic missile.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I shoot that over his head? I'm tall enough. It's not gonna hit him
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
You can shoot
beautiful.
your enemy spaces.
because I'm also gonna use him as a bunny shield just in case. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again. Oh, I forgot that I don't get to roll it 3 times. That's sad. Feels bad.
You rolled a 12. That's so good.
I know, but that was fun when you can't have 3.
As this rat kind of hops out and is like towards Mal, as on its side a whole magic missile just comes fucking flying and strikes it right in the head. How do you want to kill him?
I want its head to be blown off.
As it shoots and it hits his head, it like the force from the 3 darts just going into his head just causes it to explode on one side.
So fucking good at this game. Let's fucking go, baby.
As you just hear a and 2 more.
Oh no.
I thought it was just gonna be a bigger one comes out and eats that one because there's always a bigger rat.
There's always a bigger rat. Let me just get them to. Am I supposed to know?
When you hover over it, it shows which one.
It shows that As the two rats come out, this one here is going to run up to Mal. And it is going to bite.
You can also mark it as dead and it shows it in the tracker.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. Hold on, give me a minute.
Dead.
A 19 to hit. I think does that hit now? Yeah.
Your
Hit
AC, Mal, is the shield. That's the number to beat to hit you.
Oh, okay. It's 19.
Your number, I think, is 14.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as that one dies to hop out and start to like snarl and squeak as it leaps forward and bites into you for a whopping 3 damage. That. Ah.
You can click on your health, and then you can do -3 and press enter, and it should bring your health down 3.
Back to my character sheet.
You can just click on your character on the map, like double click on them. Or hit
So where
C,
do I do that?
where your HP is.
Okay.
You can just hit -3 and press enter, and it'll reduce it. Or you can just do the math.
On which side? Like it's
The left
where it
side.
says 25?
Left side.
The left side. Yeah.
Above where it says temp.
Okay. And just...
You can just type in -3 and enter, and it'll take 3 off of your 25. There
Okay.
you go.
Got it.
Perfect. And now it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, ah! Stupid rat. And that makes me very angry. I'm going to do, to the one that bit me, I'll do reckless attack with my trident. So I got 18
+5, so yeah.
plus 5.
You
Wait.
definitely hit him.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Not rage, so +3 is your mod.
Which one's damage? I can't find it.
1d8. It's like
Yeah,
the triangle,
1d8.
or it's like double-sided triangle.
Oh, okay. 8. 9 to 11 plus 3. Yeah, 11.
Alright, how do you want to kill him?
I
These poor rats.
I just take my trident and I stab it. Like I just
Chic.
pin it
Just
to the ground. Yeah.
Stab him as he just... I was going to make a blood sound, but it just kind of like splooshes as you stab him into the ground.
Yeah.
It doesn't go wop, wop, wop.
Wop, wop, wop. Okay, that rat's dead. Alright. Your turn, Tank.
Alright, Tank with his, for flavor purposes, with his rapier in his hand, is gonna point at the rat as he's going to say, "Ah, this rat looks like the armpit of an unshaven bog hag." As he's saying that, though, the magic around the blade swirls as all of a sudden a purple light unexpectedly shoots out of his hand as I'm going to Eldritch Blast him
Oh.
Look at this guy.
for a
The hit cantrip.
14 to hit
Hits.
for 5 force damage. As Tank is just going to inspectfully be just as the light shoots, or the purple light like shoots out of his hand towards it.
Poor little thing. Let's have a little squeak.
As after seeing
sorry.
that, he is going to... He didn't draw his blade to begin with, but it was just flavor that the blade was in his hand. He's going to draw his rapier as he's going to run forward. Oh, it paused. About my...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I get right up in this thing's face.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
I got 18 AC. I'm gonna get right in your face. Alright. As he goes to bite you, it's a 19 to hit.
As he goes to bite me, I'm going to slash down vertically as I will cast shield with my warlock spell slot.
As he goes to... Go ahead.
And he just like bites into like a purple like slash in the air as it just like purple light just starts to shatter like around it as he munches on it.
Alright, Doran.
I will hop my ass down here as I go around. As he like kind of sprints across around Tank, he'll come over and kind of slash across. 13.
Yep, the hits.
5 magical slashing damage.
How do you want to do it?
So yeah, he's pretty quick, so he like kind of bounces around and kind of like just takes the two of his hands holding the sword and swipes, just slashing across the side of the rat as he kind of like holds it like this, and like kind of you see him kind of struggle to bring it back after trying to show a little bit of flair. And
oh, I hope you can't see those. All right. As those poor rats meet their demise, you hear some shuffling to the north as a giant were-rat appears.
Lord, there
and she's hulked over with 2 rats standing aside her. Those were my pets. How dare you do that? As when you look at her, she's absolutely covered in just all of these scars all over her body as she points forward with her finger, and the rats run towards you guys.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
How do can I remove these guys?
If you
Yeah, you
delete
should
them
be able
from
to
if you delete them, they leave, or you can just leave them, pull them
Gotcha.
from the thing.
Okay, that's just easier to do. All right, Amanda. Good old rated.
I'm just kind of standing around like John Travolta meme right now.
John Travolta me.
But
Just look
I'll
around.
Someone make John Travolta with fairy wings.
just like flutter on up to here. And yeah. I'm gonna like look at big ol' rat and I'm gonna cast fairy fire.
I'm gonna look at a big old rat.
right on them.
Who needs to reckless attack when you get fairy fire?
Right. I can't wait for Taldros to magic missile.
All right.
Lord.
Hmm?
I said I can't wait for Taldros to magic missile them.
And? What else would he be doing?
Sure.
So both of the giants rat fail, and the were rat succeeds. I don't know what fairy fire is. We're just gonna do this thing. It's just
Yeah,
stuff.
it doesn't have a marker, so just use a marker just to know which ones have advantage on them. Basically has colors around them, so they're
Okay.
blue,
Taldros?
green, or violet light. What kind of light? What color light is it, Raven?
It is blue.
Blue. Blue light.
I'm gonna
Like a
move.
dark light.
And I'm gonna magic missile the big one, obviously.
What?
12 again.
as you cast it, these three things, you kind of, I don't know how you do. You have your crystal, right? You reach into your pocket and you grip onto your crystal as these three missiles form and just shoot forward and just pierce into her shoulders and like one into her leg. She's like, ah.
That's how you do it.
Mal.
Let's see. Where is the giant werewolf rat?
This one.
That's a thing.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta keep scrolling down. On the map
why is it?
You can
to
use your
figure out-
scroll wheel to zoom out.
Is it me, or is it like it kind of in the bottom of, I have to zoom all the way out to see. It's like really small. That's fine.
You can zoom in too.
If I zoom in, then I can't see it. Like I can't move the map for some reason.
Oh, it's right click to move the map?
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry.
No, it's
That
okay.
explains
You don't play Foundry that often, so?
that explains my confusion. Imagine if like I could see it and I was like, which one's the right?
Which one's it?
Like you're probably like, oh my god, I get it now. Okay, so I probably need to move closer because I have a dead rat in front of me, right?
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
dead.
you can walk over it.
You can get to here.
Okay.
You do have weapons you can throw, including, I believe, your spear, or your trident.
I could throw my trident. I thought it was just.
No,
Okay,
it can be thrown. Trident can be
Yeah, you
thrown
can
20
throw that.
feet and 60 feet. So you can throw it without disadvantage for 20 feet.
Okay. I'm going to do reckless attack.
You can't reckless attack a thrown thing, though. It's only melee.
Oh, you wrote that down here.
Yeah. I came
Okay.
prepared.
Barbarians.
I
We know
will.
our main ability. That's it.
I will just attack then with the trident, and I'll throw it at the big one, the big rat. So I got 19 plus 5.
Yep, that hits.
And then do I have to do the damage?
Yep.
5 plus 3, so 8.
Just imagine you running up and just fucking hucking this trident at this creature.
Yeah, when I do it, I scream a little bit. Okay.
There's 8 damage.
Yeah.
8 total. Anything else? I don't think you have anything else.
Mm-mm.
All right. Hank.
Hank is going to start slowly walking forward up to here as he's going to start strumming on his lute and singing. As I try to get some sleep in my bed and Candlekeep, nothing helps, not even counting sheep. As he strums a gentle lullaby as he's going to cast sleep on the group of them.
Sleep is so funny because I feel like it's so used up to like level 3, and then ever like, it's like the number one.
Thank
Oh,
you. I was like, I can't see
Yeah.
that.
So from the lowest HP, you take 23. So if something has, let's say, 5 HP, then you minus 5 from 23, that thing falls asleep. And then the next
Gotcha.
lowest HP until you get something that exceeds the remaining amount of sleep HP.
Yep.
It's such a good low-level spell.
It really is. It's like you use it when you're low level. Sometimes you put a whole shitload of sheep to sleep.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
if
just
it
go
doesn't-
fucking sleep.
So if it doesn't do so, like after I removed that, you have like X
It's
amount
what's
left.
remaining. Think
Yeah.
of it like
so
lay on
say
hands.
the rat has
basically.
10 HP, then you'd minus 10, and there'd be 13 left over, and then you'd look at the next lowest, and let's say
Right.
she had
Yeah, I did that.
13,
12 of them. Yep.
then she would fall asleep too.
But if they have more health than what you have left, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So both rats fall asleep, but the were-rat does not.
Mushika.
And they're unconscious.
Oops, I keep
deleted
doing that.
It's
I keep
okay, the
hitting the
rat
hidden
stayed.
button.
Oh, it was hidden. Good. Yeah.
So they're sleeping. Does she have anything affecting her?
If there isn't enough left over to affect her, then it
Right.
doesn't affect her at all.
Okay, alright. So yeah, it affected the rats. I'm just
As
seeing until the spell ends, so it's good for a minute. They're sleeping for a minute. Okay.
Or something like wakes them up, or they're hit.
there is but one left, my fish lady. You've got them. As I will give you bardic inspiration.
My fish lady.
Bardic Inspiration, Mal, is a 1d6 that you can set to the side, and you can use it on your attack roll.
Or saving throw.
Or saving throw or ability check, yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright.
As I
The
sing
first-
a beautiful lullaby.
The little rat went and is now sleeping on the ground. As cute as a giant rat can be sleeping. As Mushika will start backing up.
You bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Hello. She's going to pull out her hand crossbow. You'll never get me. As she's going to try to hit Mal. For a dirty 20 to hit.
Something.
It's- For a whopping 5 damage.
Ouch.
Take that!
Ouchie,
Man.
ouchie.
Not raged. Feeling the full
You will.
force of that arrow.
Back up 30 feet. Alright. The other rat. Sleeping. As Doran. It's your turn.
I run up,
Mhm.
seeing that the rats are sleeping and they're just so precious. I won't attack them, as I'll chase after them, after her. With a dash action. And then I will action surge, giving me an action back, as I will grab my whip and whip it at her.
Where's fucking whip?
Indiana
Alright, go ahead.
Jones, baby. 17.
Yep, that hits.
I don't remember what whip damage is. I think it's 1d6. So let me just look. 1d4. 7 slashing damage as I whip at her arm holding the hand crossbow.
Looks at you and hisses. Little rat hiss. Oh, she's a beautiful
so,
girl.
So fucking happy I got to use my whip. I was like at 10 feet away, my whip.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Hey, Raven?
I'm gonna float my way across these bushes here, and I'm gonna look at big ol' rat. I'm gonna hold my head again, and it's gonna I'm gonna start making like bird tweeting noises, and it's just gonna amplify into awful bells ringing.
I don't know why I always picture just a cat outside the window, like. Alright, she fails.
Hey! Woo! I rolled a 12. I think it's just 12, right? There's nothing added to it.
Yeah, just 12.
Hell yeah. I'm just barking as I do it.
Evil. Alright. Caldros? Did you have anything else, Amanda? Sorry.
No.
Okay.
No bonus actions over here.
I can move 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30.
It's like senior when he counts Uno cards.
1, 2.
I can't use any of this shit.
What is all this shit?
I'm not close enough.
Out of your range.
Yeah, because I only have one spell slot, so I don't want to use it. Well, I'm throwing. I'm gonna throw a dagger at this guy.
It's going
So
to be,
huh?
it's going to be disadvantage.
What?
Dagger's
I'm just
what,
like
10
barely
feet?
fucking missing it.
Yeah,
It's 20, but
it's
they'd
20
be
and
prone.
60.
Oh, prone,
They'd be-
yeah. They're prone.
It depends on what. Are you throwing it at the unconscious one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's just disadvantage because they are.
How do I do disadvantage?
You just roll 2 d20.
Take
So
your
if you
lower
roll your
one.
d20 like normal, there should be a minus button similar to the plus one that I showed you before.
Well, I don't think you're gonna get worse than that.
I hate it here. I suck at this game.
As you chuck the dagger, it like completely goes fucking to the side, and it bounces off a rock, and the whole thing just shatters if you lose a dagger.
I'm embarrassed.
Like you
Too
chuck it,
embarrassed?
and it hits the rock like perfectly, where like it separates from the little hilt, and it's just.
Did my big boy see that?
I saw it.
Oh,
I saw
I
it.
saw it.
You gonna tell people I did that?
My ear
that's
just
kind of
twitches
my
as I
turn.
just hear the smash.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Now I only have one fucking dagger, like a
Imagine
loser.
these ears.
Well, I'm really helping everybody out.
Anyway.
Doing great.
Anyway.
So, anyway.
Into a rock?
Like, he goes to chuck it forward, but, like, for some reason, maybe he's entranced by the bard, just fucking whips it to the
I'd
side.
be entranced by the bard.
Alright, Mal?
Mm.
Hears him breathing behind him. He's like, oh, damn. The huffing and puffing got me doing something.
I got nervous.
Tony the Tiger back here.
Why isn't it showing me how far I'm going?
You can always, like, by control, you can always see how
Oh.
far you want to go. You can see, like, what the distance will be to get there. And then, like I said, you can hit space at the end of that. Like, if you click it here, hold control, and go here, and then just hit space while holding control, your character follows the path.
Okay.
Like, hit space. Well, hold it, see.
Okay. Um, I'm going to attack with my trident.
You don't have it.
I don't.
You threw it earlier.
Oh,
But you have javelins and hand axe.
I'm gonna use my hand axe and attack.
Okay, go ahead.
We got 18 plus 5.
Hit.
It's a 1d6, so it's the square one, but same
Okay.
damage.
4, 7.
7.
Yeah.
Mal's just gonna throw all of her weaponry and then be like, "Where is it?"
Oh, sorry. Here we go. All right. She's kind of like limping forward and breathing heavy as she's just staring at the rabbit in front of her.
Got my whip. Indiana rabbit. Let's go.
Right, Hank.
I'm gonna use feline agility to double my movement speed, and a blob blur is going to fly right between the rabbit
Blob blur.
and the Triton, as I am going to run up and stab for a 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
As I'm going to run by, and as I run by, you're going to hear me yell out, "When God put teeth in your mouth, he ruined a perfectly good asshole," and he's going to stab at this fucking thing. Roll an 8! 11 damage!
All you need is just one. Just got one.
I'm just gonna impale this thing right through the fucking mouth.
Yeah. And you do.
And then just slide back and flourish the blade so that the blood splatters against a nearby tree. And it drops dead.
Daddy, chill.
I'm so happy.
Daddy, chill.
As she just slowly falls to her knees and falls face first onto the ground. And you are all out of combat.
What about the sleeping rats? Can we
Oh, yeah.
tame them as a pet?
Fuck, I forgot about the rats. Well, they're sleeping for an hour.
Yeah.
So do what you will with that. If you want to kill them,
I am going to go up to the rats and carefully pick them up without waking them. And just look at everyone. Do not touch them. And bring them into the woods and set them down. And then, like, hop away.
You should
I'm
kill
going
them in
to.
case
I'm
they-
gonna let some water drip from my fingers,
They're
like
just
salty
wild
water,
creatures.
to hydrate them, and like let them lick. Like, well, not. I'll put it near like their mouth so that when they wake up, they'll have a little something to drink.
You didn't have to cut through that rat lady so viciously. She looked like she was trying to leave.
As I'll toss.
She
this
did
trident to
attack.
Mel.
She
She
did
was-
attack.
She was trying to run.
I'm gonna just like kind of like kick around in her shit, see if she has anything of value.
Yeah, go ahead and
Is it a cat and mouse kind of thing?
as you're
right.
investigating her,
That's a very good pun.
go ahead and do an investigation check.
I feel like there's some
Nasty.
discrimination with that. You don't have
15.
a cat and rabbit thing, do you?
15.
The thing, the
You
kill was
find-
overly aggressive.
I agree.
2 potions of healing. You find a potion of Zephyr Strike. And you find a dagger
Oh, wow. You got a dagger back.
that seems that it looks a little different. The little dagger looks a little different. It's got a green forget what it looks like. It has like a green hilt to it.
Okay, so 2 potions of healing. Would you say a potion of Zephyr Strike?
Yep, a potion of Zephyr Strike.
I don't see that in plutonium. Is that some?
Hold on, I'll find it.
And then I'm gonna import. I'm just gonna do.
I would imagine it just gives you Zephyr Strike, the hit spell.
Probably. I'm gonna import just. What'd you say the dagger had a green hilt?
Yeah.
Mal, I give you your hand axe and your trident.
Thank you.
No problem.
You're a very kind little bunny.
Thank you. I try to do my
Can I-
best.
Can I pet your ears?
If you have to.
They just
As
look
I'm
so soft.
I'm gonna draw and like look at this dagger as I'm gonna like a nice little nod as I'm gonna shove it into my boot.
This is what it looks like, which
Has
the
to be
picture
in
will
your
kind of
boot?
give it away, but
Mental note.
Damn, that's a nice
It's
dagger.
in the boot.
Honestly, it doesn't give it away for me. I don't know what that
Okay.
dagger is. As I'm gonna slide that dagger into my boot as I'll walk in this direction, ignoring the comments about the cat and mouse game.
Well, we also just said you were being very aggressive.
As I'll pass by Malarin.
Malurine.
You took a little bit of punishment in that fight. You might find this useful. As I'm gonna hand you a potion of healing.
Thank you. I'm sorry for the comments I made about your rotund body.
It's okay. I quite enjoy a good jest. As I'm gonna continue towards the dragon folk. As I'm going to draw my normal dagger, not this new fancy one. You seem to have quite a mishap with your dagger and that rock over there. May I present you a replacement one from my own personal stash, as I am going to draw a dagger from underneath my boob. As I just, like, draw it out of a sheath that just hidden by my tit. I present it to you.
I'm gonna look at it, and then look back at him, and then look back at the dagger, and take it, and I'll look back at him, and I'm gonna give, like, the tiniest little smirk that disappears in a nanosecond.
Do I see it?
go ahead and do a perception check.
16.
Yeah, you see it.
Oh my god! I knew it. I knew you had it in you. It's only gonna get bigger.
I found the key. It's murderous weapons.
Mal, did you see that? He smiled.
Gets bigger, I promise.
Wow.
That's great.
Oh.
I bet you smiled when you threw that trident right into that rat's body.
Anna, can you drag one of my potions of healing to Mal's?
I smiled on the
I
inside.
put one in, Mal, so you can just take
Okay.
one off. I'm making that potion of Zephyr Strike. I have it in here, but I didn't put the thing in it, so let me
Okay.
just put the thing in it and I'll slide it in there.
Highlight, Jesus Christ.
Anything else? Are you guys carrying on?
Well, now that we rescued a few rats from the tyranny of its rat mother, shall we move on?
It's very nice. I think that they'll find a new home and be happy.
I've been working on that lullaby quite some.
That was
Everyone
very.
has trouble sleeping.
I'm gonna have sleeping with what you did with your blade to that were-rat's face.
I'm quite deceiving, are I not? It was very fast, like lightning when I want to be.
I can jump really far when I want to be, but that doesn't mean that I go around shoving my long sword through creatures' heads. But, I mean, I guess
Fair enough, but
sometimes you have to.
one more deed about the were-rat that was vanquished by Tanke Sadavi. Forgot my last name. Second.
Well, we should head because
Cat
never
and
know.
were-rat. They
Cat
rhyme.
and were-rat. Tale as old as time.
Make a good song.
It's almost like cat and ravens.
Did you see that she just makes
Yes.
people's brains hurt really badly? I'd like to learn that magic. That was really cool, Raven.
Thank you.
No problem. Maybe you can show me sometime.
Maybe.
His ears perk up.
The cancer
A little
coming?
bit flop.
Well, this one never perks up. It just goes.
It's the leukemia ear.
As you guys make your way, it starts turning to nightfall, and you guys know that you'll have to rest one more time before heading into Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Anything special?
I'm
Moving
gonna
on.
just look at this dagger that I'm like looking at my rapier and I'm looking at this dagger. I'm just like, so much is happening recently.
Yeah. All right. As you look at the dagger, it is a magical weapon. It is a dagger of venom. It's a +1 magical
All right.
dagger.
Now you're gonna have to get in those pants to get that dagger.
I'm gonna have to like suck them off or something.
Into those tight pants. You can add it to your inventory.
Or are you adding it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, when you're near me, you always smell the sweet scent of nectar or honey.
Well, good thing to add. Make sure we know that.
That's my fey mark. I
I
smell good.
Hold up here.
I gotta watch out smelling like that around this cat, though.
There you go, Trev. All right. You guys. Anyone else doing anything?
Well, I'm always looking around. Do I find anything this time?
Go ahead and do another investigation check.
Will I do a good one, baby? What does a 13 get me?
As everyone's kind of getting camp set up, obviously you're not much of a help.
I take care of myself just fine.
Obviously.
You
Obviously.
You happen
not
to
helping.
see, you happen to find one gold piece on the ground that you can nab up and add to your.
Your metal detector goes off as you dig into the
Fair
ground
enough.
and find one gold piece.
You go to put your bedroll down and you notice it as you go to put your bedroll down.
After I make the fire, I'm just gonna shoot rocks with my sling into the fire to keep myself occupied before bed. That's all I'm doing.
Anyone else doing anything fun or cool?
No, this was the night I was looking at the dagger, so I'm gonna spend all my time on that.
Oh, I'm gonna go sit next to him while he does that. Just gonna go and I'm gonna plop down on his little bedroll. Real close.
Is it little because he's sitting on it and he's taking up a large amount of area?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You're like
The
trying to
blade starts
fit.
to ooze with the green liquid that comes out of the tip.
Okay. All right. Goodbye. Good night. Jail.
It's oozing. Go on.
What's oozing? The dagger?
The dagger.
The dagger, yeah.
Dagger's
I
got
don't like-
venom preak.
Yeah, I don't
Ew.
love that. I hate the word oozing.
What is it from that porn book? You rub the pre-cum around the tip.
Stop it.
Gotta get it all lubricated.
Gross.
I gotta go.
Nothing was more gross than Wet Wonderland, so nothing's ever gonna beat that for how disgusting. Anyway, so I sit down next to him, watching the oozing blade. Fucking gross. How do you like that?
Enjoy it.
Yeah. Bet if that jar was in your hand, we know what color it would be.
Hand him the jar.
It's from the jar.
It would be pink.
What's pink again?
Happy and content.
Wow, not horny? Lame.
No.
No.
Not now.
The jar's on my hip and it's very pink as well.
Anyone else doing anything?
After I examine it for a while, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Doran, my great mind. As you sleep, you kind of feel yourself looking at your reflection in a pond. And you kind of look up and look around, and you noticed you're in the forest. You have birds chirping. You see little critters running around. As you look back down into the water, you see your parents. And they're looking around. You almost hear them calling out to you. Doran? Doran, honey, where are you? Doran, as they're frantically looking around. And you lean forward. And you try to reach out to them. And as you stick your hand into the water, it ripples away. As you hear a little sound and you look up, and it's that little fairy looking at you. And you see that little fairy looking down at you as she slowly floats away in between two willow trees as she winks at you and flies away.
Barry makes a no trauma character, and we're giving him trauma.
Hey! You're asleep. And you hear this whisper calling out, Mist. Mist. Shit. What the hell? He hit my thing and made my chair go down. I need mist. That's all you hear throughout your entire brain all night. As you all long rest.
Trident.
Trident.
Mal, as you sleep, you are just stabbing the air.
I just clicked the wrong thing.
You stab the air and you miss.
Trident.
Finger slip. I didn't mean to do that. And you know what the funniest part is? I went, oh, I don't think that was me.
I don't think that was me.
Just hoping no one would notice.
Well, we all see it.
Alright, well.
As you guys wake up in the morning, you head on down to Baldur's Gate. As you approach the upcoming hill, you see... Where are you? My sweet handout. There you are. You guys walk up the hill as... That's the wrong button. Where's show players? There it is. As you all see Baldur's Gate stand before you, as you've made it. Your journey was probably about a few hours, so it's probably around... I would say it's about midday. By the time you guys make it there, it's around 2, 3. As you guys head into Baldur's Gate. Don't have anything fun for Baldur's Gate, sorry. It's kind of theater of the mind. As you guys head into Baldur's Gate. Two of you, 3 of you have been to Baldur's Gate? 3 of you? As the 3 of you who have been to Baldur's Gate before, you know where the mist is as you guys head into the upper city.
I mean the wide?
Well, you have to get into the upper city to get into the wide.
But you meant wide, right? Because you said the mist.
Can somebody please tuck
I
that
did.
fucking
What?
dog in?
Yeah,
She needs help.
you said mist. I just want to make sure I was like,
He
wait,
was
did I
like,
miss
oh, I found
I'm
the
thinking
mist.
of the mist. As you all get into, you guys lead the way into the upper city.
Mummy's got you.
And you know that if you look ahead where that arch is, that's headed into the
Baby.
wide. I believe it.
Following it.
The wide is just this way.
Hopefully they don't kick us out this time.
I just realized that I had music this whole time and I never used it.
Whoops.
Play.
It's not nighttime, so I don't think they'll kick us out this time unless nighttime arrives.
That's true. I mean, I was kicked out all times of the day. They just saw my ears and just quickly just didn't seem to like me.
Maybe you should take your scarf and make like a headband and cover the ears up.
That would be a very big headband. I want to be accepted
Tuck
for
'em
who I
back.
am. I shouldn't have to hide.
It's very noble of you.
Thank you.
So as you guys approach the like archway, you enter past the gates of the upper city and you see a giant district of tents and buildings in a sea of colors. The streets are illuminated by magical lights, luxurious boutiques, and expensive restaurants. The elegantly dressed residents comb the streets and seeming to treat the poorer people with great disdain. That's what you guys see as you head into the wide. Can I get perception checks from everybody?
Natural one.
Hey!
9.
I have a 10.
5.
19 plus 3.
So, Raven, you notice how heavily covered in guards it is here. That it's seeming to be around every corner. There is a guard walking through, seemingly protecting the wide.
A lot of patrols going through here.
Yeah, they kick me out every time.
Maybe just like not have them just kind of like, can you make them lay flat?
That's what I told him, but he doesn't want to hide them. He
We don't
wants
have to
be
hide
accepted
them,
for
just
who he
kinda-
is.
Just can you droop them a
I
little?
once knew a Haragon who slicked back his ears, and he was a real piece of shit. And I swore I would never do that. I should be able to show my ears proudly. I feel like with all of you around me, they will leave me alone.
I'm sure.
Well, the sooner we find this, hopefully, book market stall from the wide and something about Dune. Be the name of the shop or the shop owner.
It's supposed to be a shady part of town. Maybe if Raven flies up, she can look for a shady... What does shady look like? Dark? Maybe like black tents?
It's not a bad idea.
Unsavory clientele?
Right.
I'm gonna look around me for a bookshop.
Yeah. Go ahead and do a perception check.
I'll fly
6.
up and see if I can see any rabble rousers.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a
Shadier,
perception check.
shadier fellow.
I'll
What'd you
look
say,
for...
Trav?
6.
As you look around, you see a place called Heath's Hot Drinks,
Hot.
and you see coppers to crowns, and that's all that you notice. And by the way, I'm going to kind of go back because I forgot something in my notes. In that stash from that were rat, you also found an amulet that's worth 250 gold pieces.
Quite the thing to miss.
Sorry.
Now Fat Cat's fat with cash.
Can't wait to rob this guy.
Raven's going up to perceive, right? I'm gonna try to find a stall nearby that I can ask about dust.
Yep, you're surrounded by stalls.
Yeah,
There's
whichever
stalls
one's
everywhere.
closest, I'm just gonna go for someone to talk to. But you can do
Um,
Raven's perception check before me, because
Yep, Raven, as you get up 30 feet, it honestly looks like a sea of stalls that you're not able to decipher from looking top down what exactly might look shady. It's a sea of tents.
Slide back down.
Barry, you also see Heath's hot drinks.
I'll go talk to Heath.
Okay. Hop on over.
Ledger?
Actually, sorry. Go ahead. As you walk over there, you see a guy on a step stool as he's banging a sign over the word hot, and it says cold.
Oh, man, I was actually wanting a hot drink. Are they all cold?
I mean, it's... God, why is it always so bizarre? It's the middle of the day.
Just go with it.
He's always with us.
Oh, well, it's the middle of the day. And not many people want a hot drink. Usually we switch to the cold ones in the middle of the day.
I'm usually a little bit chilly.
Well, I mean,
If you'd like, I can heat up your drink for you once you get it.
I mean, it's fine. I can
Oh.
make your drink hot if that's what you want.
You have a contraption that does that?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Does he,
asking.
like-
I was asking my friend here.
Oh, sorry.
But no, I'll
Does
take
he,
a hot drink. Continue. Just do it when you can.
I
Does
know
he-
an incantation.
Oh, it's magic. That's cool.
Leans his ladder up and tucks back underneath his tent. Oh, well, listen, I've got some mulled wine, some cider, that's all those are, or some strong tea.
Well, it seems a little too early to start drinking, so I'll have cider. And I just had
And you wanted that hot, right?
yes, boiling. If
okay.
there's something I can run past you while you make that for me.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm looking for a place where I could find some rarer, maybe shadier kind of books, and anything by like Dust. Like, my friend keeps telling me that there's great books by Dust, and I don't know if that's a person or a place, or if it's Dusty.
Dune.
Dune. Yes, she knows my friend as well.
Well, first off, 2 silver pieces for the...
Oh yes, of
Cider.
course. Here's 4.
While we're on the topic of buying beverages, do you have any warm milk?
No, I've
It's
got
Aldrin's
wine,
long-lost cat.
cider, or strong tea.
I'll pass. Thank you for the offer, though. Continue.
Problems. No cows here to milk. Don't have any milk, sorry. Can't quite fit a cow in here, but if I could, love to get you some hot milk.
Understandable.
As he slides the cider over. Can I get anybody anything else before I give away any directions?
It's perfectly hot.
Hot or cold? 2 silver pieces.
Do you have any salt water?
Salt water.
Yes.
Leans down and starts rummaging. I think I can make that. Do you want it hot or iced?
Room temperature.
He leans over and he whips some stuff up, pours something into the cup. As he slides it over. 2 silver pieces. Sorry, not gold, silver.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Man, you have to pay for seawater these days.
Anyway, by the way, wouldn't be using the word shady around here. People are not very keen to that. However, there's a really good, booth that's called, Amber Dune Books. Is that what you're looking for?
It has the name in it, so probably.
been pretty popular lately. You're gonna go left, then you're gonna go right, a left. You're gonna turn and kind of do like a 360. Go left, right, straight, back. Don't forget to go right by the flowers. You can't miss them. They're of like a purple variety. Left, right, and then you'll be there.
Wow.
Can you repeat those directions, please?
Yeah. Give me a minute. Trying to remember what way. I did it the other day. It takes a little bit to get there. It's kind of on the outer corner. But like I said, you can't miss it. It's not far from the violet flowers. Gotta look for those. Pretty close to there.
I believe it was left, right, right, left, do a 360. I don't understand that part. And then I think he was drunk at that point, and he maybe just did a 360 himself. And then violet flowers. And it's right next to the violet flowers.
Got a keen sense of hearing.
I feel like you put extra steps in there unnecessarily.
Have you ever walked around the Y before? Requires a bunch of extra steps.
Well, thank you so much. And thanks for providing my friend with seawater for 2 silver.
No problem.
I'm gonna look
Welcome
at
to the Y.
I'm gonna look at Mal. What are you doing with that seawater?
I'm dipping my hand in it and like rubbing it on my face and like my shoulders where my scales are and just kind of like dampening myself a little. And then I look at you and I go, do you want some?
No, I don't need
It's
to get
good
wet.
it's good for your fur. It
I,
keeps it hydrated.
I've never heard that ever.
I've heard quite the contrary, to be honest, that the salt dries out my skin, gets it all flaky, and then I get dandruff.
Oh.
I immediately thought of Billy Madison and the kindergarten teacher putting the glue on her face when she was doing those seawater.
Worth every penny.
I guess water ain't free these days. Well, let's follow those crazy directions. I don't think the 360 is necessary, really. I think...
Don't forget it.
By my mathematical calculations, if we do a 360, we'll be facing the same exact direction that we began at, so we can probably just cut that out completely.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know why you needed to use mathematics on it, but yeah, that was basically what I was getting at.
Because 360 is a complete circle, is a measurement of degrees.
You're really
Do we
learned.
think that,
Thank you.
do we think they were trying to get us lost, maybe?
Maybe. It's not really a good way to get you lost if you're just going to face it the same direction again. He makes a good hot cider, though. It's very boiling.
Lack of milk was a little suspicious.
It's kind of warm today. I don't know if you want some milk.
No, I want some milk.
No, I want some milk.
Nah, I want some milk. I'm going to start following those directions. The left, right, 360. Look for purple flowers.
Violet flower.
Violet flowers.
Alright. As you guys start walking around, you notice a few other stalls. One called Gems for All. Another one called Autumn Breads.
Seltzer's
And then you
favorite.
notice another tent called Wizards of the Wide. If anyone wants to stop at any of these stalls before heading on.
The gem stall, like, is there like a table laid out?
Yeah.
This is SKTO.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks.
I would like to try to steal something from that table.
Here it is.
Alright. This sweet lady turns around. Oh, hello. Looking for a nice gem, are we?
Just looking around.
Oh, just looking. Well, what kind of gem do you think that you would be into? I've got plenty of gems here.
He just kind of just shrugs and just keeps like looking over the table.
You look like you like the color blue, am I correct?
Just because my skin's blue, lady.
I've got this beautiful azul gem right here. think would look beautiful in maybe, let's say like a custom choker. That would look beautiful on you.
No. It's not my style.
Well, what are you looking for then?
Just looking around.
Okay, well, I'll be right over here if you do need something. As she tucks over and turns over to the next guest that has walked by and piqued interest in her gems.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to take something from the table, because I'm a piece of shit.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Bro, I have a +4 in this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking end it today.
Welcome to trying to steal things at level 2.
This is some fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna knock it and it's gonna make the loudest fucking noise.
As
still have
you
bardic
go-
Somehow another
Inspiration?
dagger breaks.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where's
I
my
can't use it
inspo?
as a reaction, so if I had been told the intent, I probably could help, but I can't.
Oh, I thought you still had it from before.
No, that was Mao. That
Oh,
had it.
that's
And it would have gone on. It would have lost it on long rest.
I'm the worst burglar. Like, this is... I don't know how I've made a career out of this, because I suck.
So you pick the gem off the table. What are you doing with the gem?
I'm trying to...
Where are
I'm
you trying
wearing,
to
like...
put the gem?
I'm trying to put it in my pocket.
Excuse me. Hello. Could I have that back, please?
I'm just gonna stare at her.
Are you
with
deaf?
no emotion.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna keep looking at her. Like, I'm not even gonna...
I'm getting flashbacks, bro. Excuse me.
Can I intimidate them? To, like, back up?
You can say something.
Well, I'm just hoping that my weird demeanor does the talking for me.
Go ahead and do an intimidation check.
I got a +3. Come on, don't fuck with me. What the fuck?
Excuse me? Guards! Guards!
I'm in jail. Oh my god, is this the plot of Ocean's 11?
No, this is our last. This is our last episode of SKT. Guards! As you start seeing on both sides, these big guards start walking towards you.
Okay, I'm just gonna take money out of my pocket. I don't need to get arrested for this today. I don't know money in this.
Are you paying for it?
I'm gonna nod at her, this fucking bitch.
That'll be 100 gold pieces, please.
Ah! I put it back on the table and I fucking bolt. You knew I didn't have that much money.
I honestly do not know how much money you have, but this is the wide, so
God.
things are cheap.
Cal is having a bad fucking day.
As you catch up with us,
Oh, did you try to return the ring to someone?
Something like that.
I'm guessing you didn't find J.A. or A.J.?
No.
As if you look back, you see her talking to the guards and she's pointing at you.
Well, I'm gotta keep running. I just...
do I see that?
Roll perception.
14.
You do not see it. As you look back, you're kind of like bumped around by a few people as they walk by you. Move!
All my good characters are always
Disgusting.
bumped around by people.
Disgusting? Oh, man. Damn.
Well, we should try to find this bookstore with all due haste before we get kicked out of this place due to the fact of this individual's ears.
I don't even get it. You're a cat. Why? Is it the hat?
I am less noticeable. The hat draws a lot of eyes.
You are.
You draw a lot of
You
eyes.
are very noticeable. Okay. I guess.
As you guys press on, it takes about another hour for you to kind of siphon through this maze, as you feel like sometimes you've turned a corner and you didn't do a 360, where you feel like you've ended up in the same place that you've been before, where finally, located in an out-of-the-way corner of the wide, you see Amber Dune Books, with a few customers perusing their wares. I didn't get rid of anything that you had from before. So I'm always just like, where is it? As this is what you see.
What a lovely picture.
Look at this dude.
As you guys, we'll end on this. As you guys go and approach Amber Dune Books, can you all give me a perception check?
I ain't gotta roll shit tonight.
It's gonna be your nat 20. You've been rolling like consistently right around 10 all
Yeah,
night.
all night, dude.
It's okay. I roll my dice, and I've been rolling under 10 all fucking night.
I rolled a 12, so.
I got an
My
8.
perception is 7.
Come on,
Yeah.
Raven.
13.
Who got the highest?
I think Raven.
I think Raven.
Mal, what
I
was
got
yours? 12?
13.
Mal, what was yours?
I got 8.
8. Yeah, 13.
Well,
I always roll just in case I determine if I give it to you. I'll give it to you. You notice that this stall has an abundance of jackal figures at it.
is it a jackal?
Which you'll notice if you look at the picture. And that's where we'll end it, because I know it's midnight for you guys.
Jackals.
Jackals. Look at all those jackals.
Jackal! It's a jackal!
Jackal! It's a jackal! Jackal! Jackal!
Jackal
Older.
City. Well, I don't have any notes on jackals.
I'm a cat, not a jackal.
No one called you a jackal.
He called you a jackal.
Remember when I got more racism towards me as a bunny boy than the fucking drow did? No one's called the drow disgusting. My bunny gets disgusting.
Whoa. The drow got profiled.
He got profiled,
sure
but he was
did.
never called disgusting. And my innocent good bunny was just bounced around. And
Yeah,
called
we
disgusting.
gotta bully you for being good for once in your life.
Hey, Aldrin's no, he's not good.
Gotta see if that good will crack at all, or if you'll stay good.
Yeah, right. This guy's. You know how hard it was for me to pass those sleeping rats?
The free crits on them.
Yeah. And to not loot bodies, because I'm good.
Awkward.
Amber, dude.
I got a venom dagger.
It's so funny because there's some things like all the loot that Travis's character I got from the guy that ran the session, because he was like, oh, they're level 2, so they probably don't have a lot of loot, so give them something that they could sell for a good amount of gold pieces, since they are going into a market in case they want to peruse or buy anything. They have something to sell to get coin. And then I realized we got there and I was like, shit, I never gave it to Travis. I was like, I'll just give it to him because I forgot to put it in there and see if he uses it for anything or if he pockets it.
I was thinking about it. There's nothing I want right now to think of, though. I'm very much.
I have everything I want right now.
My amulet.
I just.
Amulet.
Until it gets
And then-
stolen from me by a certain
No one even
burglar.
no one even cared about the were rat. You guys didn't even see what her story was. Just peaced out.
No, yeah, she tried to attack us. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I don't give a
mean,
fuck
Tapped
about
her
that.
in the
where we're
head,
at.
and then I got ridiculed for it.
Yeah, it was very violent.
That was way
very
too violent for just like a
was-
normal, like, you killed that person like that person killed your father.
Yeah, and I said, when God put teeth in your mouth, he ruined a perfectly good asshole. Great jest, by the way.
Great jest, by the way.
I went,
Uh,
I think she could have survived. We could have let her be.